Right, hello, hello. Hello, Marina and Usama. Hope you're both doing well. I am doing okay. I'm starting this later than I would have wanted, but I think I still have time to do it. The issue is I don't actually know how long this takes. I have an estimate, but I don't actually know how long this takes. So this could be interesting. Yeah. So basically, yesterday I went and wiped all of my achievements. See, I have no achievements on Elden Ring. So we're going to get them all today in this stream. Or at least that's the plan. At least that is the plan. So, let me just check this works. Yeah. So let's just get going then, I guess. I also need to have this up. I have like 5 different things up on my monitor. I have like YouTube, I have OBS, I have chat, I have account, I have the root, like... I'm so boring with names because I just always call my character Millicent. And then let's get the stone sword key. Yes, I am so boring when it comes to character creation, but also very predictable. Well, 3, 2, 1, all achievements. I would have liked to have started this like an hour ago, but I had other stuff that needed doing. I think there's still time. Does this still work? Yeah. And the idea at least is that I've also checked that it works so that when I get an achievement, it should show up on stream. Like, it should show up in the bottom right corner every time I get an achievement. Your character name's all Bloodborne weapons, yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone just kind of goes into a default. Like, anyone who makes multiple characters just kind of ends up in a default of like what they call their characters. Yeah, for me, I just always call them Millicent. I think I did make other presets of some of the other characters at some point, but I didn't want to do that. But so I just always use Millicent. And for good reason. I'm hoping the game's not too loud. His name is Rita Palash. I don't actually know if I've ever used that weapon in Bloodborne. I don't actually know if I've ever... Which one is that? I want to say you get that in Cainhurst somewhere, but I don't actually think I've ever used it. Because as far as Bloodborne weapons go, I think I've used... my casual playthrough, I think I used Ludwig's Holy Blade, which I think is basically the casual playthrough weapon. I normally use Rikuyo now. The rapier... I think I know which one you mean, but yeah, I've definitely never used it. I've definitely never used it. Okay, I think I killed Margit and Godric with just the +0 Uchi. Well, I think just straight away we go +0 Uchi.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning
Do Storm Veil.
to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Dude, this game is good. I was testing this out yesterday, like testing all the achievements and things, and this game felt a lot slower. Like, I fought Margit yesterday testing achievements, and it took him like 5 hours to attack. It just felt so off. I mean, I'm sure everyone does pronounce that differently. Like, so if I had to guess, I'd just say like, I mean, what could say like Rita / Writer, like, yeah. Because that's not really just like a set way, unless you actually speak, I assume, German. I assume that's the language that is. I don't actually know if I've ever used the bow blade either. I've used like Moonlight Swords a bunch as well. That's it. I honestly think the only DLC weapon I've really used is Rikuyo. Okay, time for Margit. Yeah, I was fighting this dude yesterday and he felt so slow. You know, coming off the back of the Sekiro run. I hate that attack. Please give me another bleed. Please give me another bleed. Okay, Margit down. And if I've done this correctly... Yeah, there we go. It shows up on stream. And that's the first achievement. 1 down, 41 to go. So I think... So I don't actually know how long this is supposed to take.
To see what hand, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering place.
Okay, now Melina takes us to Round Table. And this will be achievement 2. Yeah, this is easier than other Souls ones for all achievements because there's no like Covenant farming and shit. Okay, there's achievement 2. Straight back to Stormvale. Bro. Come on, open the gate. Yep, I might be insane. I mean, Sekiro all achievements and like the actual like speed run of it ends with like an hour of skill point farming. So But that's the thing, like, Sekiro you can mostly just get by playing the game. Holy fuck. Okay, well there's Deathless gone. They do damage. They indeed do damage. Ah, shit. Okay, I need to not lose the 12k. Yeah, the run yesterday was definitely something. Honestly, that Sword Saint fight took... I'm actually kind of surprised I got it. Like, I'm genuinely surprised I got that Sword Saint, like, in that stream. Because the attempt that I got it was literally my last attempt. As in, after that, I basically had to, like, end stream and go and do other stuff. Which is also why I couldn't try out, like, Demon then and there. As much as I would have liked to. Yeah, I think he only steals your runes if you take the side path. I guess he kind of, like, follows you in or something. Like, he goes in behind you or something, then steals your runes behind you when you die. I don't know. Yeah, I had Sekiro open for another hour because I literally didn't have time to close it. Anyway, time for Great Rune Boss 1. Like, I literally had to end stream and then go and do other stuff. I didn't even have time to, like, close Sekiro. Okay, +0 Godric should be pretty easy. I know what I'm doing. Is the game audio too loud at all? I can't really tell. Because my, like, in-ear audio is mixed differently to the stream. So I can't tell if that's different. It's okay? Okay, good. I think because my actual in-ear audio is very loud. I have it turned down for stream. Yeah, Godric's music fucking slaps. Very, very good music. Honestly, one of my favourites as well. I think Godric in general is actually one of my favourite bosses. Like, sure, he's easy and very simple, but he's done very well. I thought it was 7-8. I swear this part is 7-8. Anyway, that's Godric. And on we go. I thought phase 2 was 7-8. But is it 12? And there's another achievement. I need to remember what I'm spending this money on. I think as far as weapons go, I think the plan was to get Bloodhound Fang. I know it's boring, but I was basically trying to balance this is a speed run versus this is like for fun, and decided on Bloodhound Fang in the end. You hope it will take more than 30 minutes. I'm pretty confident in saying that this one will be longer than 30 minutes, that's for sure. I'm pretty confident it won't be that long. Okay, I need to get Disgrace because we need a Darn for later. So I'm going to get Disgrace and then we're going to go and get the Physic and all the other shit. So we can get Bloodhound Fang, we can level it up, we can level myself up and yeah. Because I need the boss up there for later. Okay. I think I have like a rough route that I made a couple days ago also open on my monitor. So I'm kind of just looking at that. I basically just made like a rough thing to make sure that I collect everything. I don't know if I want this Grace or not. I'm just gonna get it. I don't actually know if I need it. Second part of phase 2 is 6-8, go, and then yeah, there is a. I was gonna say I swear there was a bit of 7-8 in there. I was like, I've always counted this part as 7-8. I'm sure I haven't just been making a mistake for 2 years or whatever. No, it's completely fine. We do like spreading a bit of misinformation from time to time. I'm going to get this foul foot, I think. I think I haven't actually watched an all achievement speedrun. I've kind of seen the odd part of the route, but I haven't actually watched a run. Okay, we need to kill the pumpkin heads because Selen's quest is actually important for one of the achievements. And I am also very bad at this boss. Okay, tell a lie, I might not be as bad as I thought I was. Might not be as bad as that boss I thought I was. Yeah, I can imagine, like, say, I don't play rhythm games, but I can imagine any form of, like, any rhythm game song where the time signature isn't like 4-4, 3-4, 6-8 is just immediately gets a level of difficulty added to it. Okay, I'm going to go down and get Bloodhound Fang now, because say I have the money to get the stats for it, so... And I need to save... I think I need to save like 18k to buy the Somber 1-4. Well, I should have picked up the Somber 1 when I was there. That's a bit of a mistake. Because there's a Somber 1 on the bridge where the Knights Cavalry is. Probably should have gotten that. So I think it's like 18k for weapon level and for Sombers and upgrades. Okay, we make quick work of Darrowil. Yep, there we go. Okay, that is Darrowil. So we've got Bloodhound Fang, which will be our weapon of choice. How do we even play that? Surely that's just too fast. That's got to just be too quick, no? Or can people actually play that shit? Okay, I probably want to... I'm going to go in this way. I probably want to get that grace at the start. You can play that? What? How? Just how? Oh my god. Okay, I need 18 strength, 17 dex, and let's get a bit of vigor. Oh yeah, I guess if it's just in like short bursts, then yeah. But it still just seems way too quick for me to do it. I don't know how you would do that. Is there anywhere easy that you can get bleed grease? Because we actually need to kill Grail for a achievement for the all like incantation one. Or the legendary incantation achievement. And bleed grease would help with that.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great...
240 BPM semi-quavers for 40 seconds. Ouch. Yeah, that's difficult. Like I say, I'm a guitarist, and I know the limit for me for semi-quavers is probably around 220. But in like bursts, you know, not for like that long. Like, holy fuck. Okay, so my plan is to get the Dectus medallion here, then go and upgrade my weapon and go and fight and go and do Ray Lucaria. That's the plan. I think there's a useful physic tier for this one. Yeah, the stamina tier is useful. I mean, but yeah, even if it is just like tapping a screen, it's still fucking fast. You know, like, it's still really fucking quick. Like, sure, you may only be having to worry about the rhythm rather than also notes, but it's still fast. Like... Okay, see if I can do the jump. Yay. I don't... Where'd you get the bleed grease recipe? Actually, I don't even have the crafting kit, do I? So it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure it's actually in this fort, but... Oh, people are climbing up. I think I'm just going to quit out here once I've got this. Okay, Dectus. Yeah, I'm just going to quit out like that because I need to warp. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's any easy to get somber 1 to 4 that isn't buying from EG. I don't think there is that I can think of. I mean, yeah, you can send a bit of video if you want. Oh, it is in Fort Height, yeah. So I thought it was in there, but I didn't get the craft kit. So, and I also didn't get any of those, like, graces near there. I don't know how much bleed grease helps on the Uchi for Grail. But I wonder if it's, like, still worth getting. I wonder if it's still worth getting it. Actually, I don't know if I have any root resin yet. I did pick up a blood rose. I did get a blood rose, but I didn't get so I didn't get any grace near Carle to buy the crafting kit. Really? You're gonna say I'm in combat? Do a guts build? Now we're being super boring this one. We're just gonna use Bloodhound Fang. Because at the end of the day, it is a speed run. It is a speed run, so at the end of the day, I am kind of just going to use the fastest weapon. Or the fastest weapon that I can think of, rather. Because I think using Serpent Hunter is technically faster. But I do not really know how to use it. Like, timings-wise. Yeah, I can't do any of that stuff, Yammer. That is way too quick. $627 bleed resist and the grease gives your weapon 30 bleed. I don't know if it... That's the thing. If I had, like... If I got the grace at the... Uchi is 45, yeah. With base Samurai Arcane. Actually, I don't even know if this scales off Arcane. It doesn't. I don't know if I've ever used the Greatsword. Okay, hello EG. So we need to get Somber 1 to 4. And then we are going to upgrade our... I almost said Serpent Hunter. Bloodhound Fang. I don't have enough money. It's a +3. Okay. Looks like we're going with a +3 for Rykard because I do not have enough money. No, hello, Will. I wanted to be even earlier because I don't know how long this run takes. So I wanted to actually try and be even earlier. Let me just put some stamina tier in my physic. And I guess we can have that one. Yeah, I wonder if it is still worth it. Because say, I don't have any grace near... Actually, I have Stranded Graveyard. I forgot it does that. It just gives you Stranded Graveyard. I would need to pull the lever and go up the elevator again. Also, there's literally a Somber 3 back here that I could have maybe gotten instead. Watch these dodges. He's amazing. Didn't read the title. Uh-huh. You're gonna turn into one of those people. I'm joking. It's like, what run is this? And it's literally like in the title. Oh dear. So I wonder if like riding from... I'd also have to go back into Fort Height to get the book. I wonder if like quickly going to Gatefront and riding back to pick up the crafting kit would be worth it. You forgot to read. Fair enough. What'd be my ideal setting for a Soulsborne game? Ooh. Probably London. Which is just Bloodborne. No. I don't actually know. Not really sure. I think in terms of aesthetics, like I think Sekiro or like sort of Japan, like Japan inspired was very nice. If we're going purely on like, I don't know, aesthetics, or maybe you could do maybe something, I don't know, Aztec maybe? I think that could be really interesting, like sort of like South America, or like Aztec or Inca type thing, or like setting. Holy shit, this is only a +3. Yeah, obviously like space, cyborg, whatever would be really cool. Honestly, I think that's the thing though, you could basically set a Soulsborne game anywhere and they would be really cool. Okay, Red Wolf, what are you doing? Really? Okay, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked right now. There we go. Another achievement. A Soulsborne game at your local Tesco. Oh my god. Just going down like the frozen aisle and you just run into the secret boss, Philip, general manager. Gotta run around the store and like pick up a fucking frozen pack of peas or something to beat him as like your club. Oh, that would be fucking stupid. Good old Philip, general manager. Phase 2, he transforms into Philip, undercover boss. Ow, no, fuck you. Oh my god, I hate this prick. Why is this guy a thing? Why do they have to put him there? Like he's like perfectly placed to like get on the fucking elevator with you. I should do a video of that, oh my god. IRL Dark Souls final boss, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, in like all caps. With a thumbnail of just like 10 red arrows pointing at shit. Okay, this fucking prick over here. What? Fuck you. I'm just gonna fucking quit out. I do not care. Okay, he's now ignoring us, which is good. I probably should have taken that in phase 2. Just throw potatoes at, like, yeah, fucking Gary, the 17-year-old, like, minimum wage college student. Where the fuck are you? I wonder how much of a difference +4 makes here. Two cycle? Okay, 2 cycle. Yes, +4 didn't really make a difference then. Where are you? I thought it was you. Where the fuck? Oh my god, where did he go? Oh, there she is. This time I can still make it. Oh yeah, we're fine. We are fine. Can Renala bleed? That answers that question. Oh my god. Holy fuck. She couldn't even summon. She couldn't even summon. And achievement 5. And achievement 6. That also reminds me, I never restored Godric's Great Rune. Wait, I didn't get that. I don't think I need that grace though. Let's get like 25 and 20. I can't remember what Bloodhound Fang scales with. Oh, scales with Dex, fuck. And I'm going to be two-handing anyway. Retail Rick. Oh my god. The secret hidden boss is just Patty from Human Resources. Got to go up against HR. What are these names? Someone should send this to Miyazaki. I think Miyazaki would be thrilled to hear the ideas that we've just come up with. Scrap the Elden Ring DLC, this needs making now. Okay, I'm getting Falth Dectus, Radagon Saucy and Killing Grail. I think I just go without the bleed grease, honestly. I honestly think I'd go without. Yeah, who needs Mesmer when you can have Mike? What a guy. We're just going through every, like, random name, aren't we? It's just going to be every name and then some, like, position at a company. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip the bleed grease, honestly. And we're just going to, like, whack Grail for 5 minutes instead. Okay, second half of the Dectus acquired. And I think it's this one for... yeah. Then there's a big rat. Okay, there's Radagon's Saw Seal. Perfect. Put that on, put that on. And yeah, now we get to whack a dragon for like 5 minutes. So, how are we all doing? We're gonna be here a while. But say we need to do this because it unlocks Grail's Roar in the Dragon Communion, which we need for the incantation achievement. What are we doing after? Okay, after this we're doing Godskin Noble. I assume then that I'm going to save the Foulfoot for Rykard. I think I'm going to save the Foulfoot for Rykard because it's more money. I do need to remember to go and get the +4 though. And because I'm going to get abducted to Volcano Manor, I need to make sure I don't die to Godskin Noble, is the other thing. I mean, yeah, obviously this isn't the intended way. I think the way they intended is that you're supposed to kill the, like, dragons surrounding her, because killing each of those dragons does, like, a percentage of her HP as well. So I assume that's the way you're supposed to do it. As opposed to this method. Yeah, so once Grail is dead, we're going and getting abducted to Volcano Manor. Prepubescent Patrick, what the fuck? What are all these names? Yeah, Cerulon is a great boss, Will. As I said, my personal favourite fight in the game. I think that DLC is probably the best one, to be fair. I definitely think that, yeah, the Boom Tower DLC is probably the best. So imagine if Miyazaki actually just, like, hired anyone just for this. just comes into work, right? Our next, or just pitching to like Bandai Namco or someone, our next game is going to be set in a Tesco in Bristol. And it's going to have like 20 underpaid workers as bosses. Like, what an incredible concept to like pitch in front of Bandai Namco. It's like the next game of the year. Okay, Grail is dead. So let's get Bloodhound Fang back and pick up my money. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. I'm definitely glad I didn't spend the time getting Bleeds Grease. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go and get Bleeds Grease. Caroline, Cashier of Chaos. Oh no, she's just like mad because she had to work like an hour overtime. That's the law. Like, she just works overtime and isn't happy about it. Oh, I just realised it's going to take me forever to actually die to this thing because of all the HP I got. Oh, I also didn't upgrade my thing to +4. Okay, I really need to make sure I don't die to Godskin Noble. Yeah, Boom Tower is really cool. I probably like the area of the third DLC more, but Boom Tower's still really good. Okay, I need to be grabbed one more time. That will do. Perfect. And off to Volcano Manor. Okay. So basically want to pick up the Sombers and then it's just a straight run to Godskin. Did Fume Knight in 2 tries, nice. Yeah, Fume Knight, I think a lot of people might say it's the hardest boss in the game. I don't actually know what I would personally say the hardest boss in DS2 is. I don't know why the Abduct version takes you here. Like, I know, like, Patches says that it takes you to the, like, foot of the Erd Tree, and then you're supposed to, like, go into it, and then, oh, you're actually in Volcano Manor. But I don't know, like, why Volcano Manor specifically. Lavender room temperature. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I'm not exactly familiar with what a lavender room is. But yes, we can go and get Godskin Noble and then Rykard. Nice and easy. Yeah, I just really need to make sure I don't die to this, because this is a long run back. Yeah, I don't know why the lava's room temperature. It barely hurts you. Okay, I'm not great at this fight, I'm going to be honest. And it's a +3. Oh. That is not the best damage. That is not the best damage. I mean, at least he can bleed. That answers that question. He can also... I can also stagger him. Okay, please just go straight into this pillar. It's probably a bad idea to be using Radagon's Source Seal for this, isn't it? Also, I'm out of healing. I am out of healing. Ah, shit. At least the music slaps. Dude, he hasn't done the big attack one, or like the big like stab. Okay, there's the last bleed I'm gonna get. If I can get one more riposte. Okay, I don't think this quite kills. But this will. Okay, Godskin Noble. Godskin Noble. Achievement 7. Yeah, Godskin is such a good OST. So I think my favourite OST in the game is probably Mog Lord of Blood. I'd say my top 3 are probably Mog, Fortizax. Honestly, probably Godric. I think Godric's OST is really fucking cool. I think Mog, Fortizax, Godric, Godskin and Malenia are my top 5. I mean, Rykard Phase 2 is cool, but I wouldn't put it in top 5. Because, like, the entire track, like, Godric Phase 1 is still really good. Like, Godric Phase 2 is a banger, but Phase 1 is still really good. Okay, take that off, because we're going to be using Serpent Hunter. Let me also get... the foul foot on my pouch. I also need to remember I can pop the remembrances. Ludwig is best OST? I mean, it is very good. Honestly, my favourite is in Bloodborne is probably Maria. But I think Maria's OST is really good. But in fairness, like Bloodborne in general is just a goated OST. I should do this run for the S3. How about no? No way. I mean, I literally like just sort of run around Maria's fight for a bit to let the music play out. It's so good. I actually do that quite a lot, in fairness. Like, I get the boss low and then just run around the arena for the music. I do that with Abyss Watchers in DS3. Yeah, I'm not doing a DS3 All Achievements run. I think it has been done at some point, but it just seems so awful. Okay, there's phase 1. And on to Rykard. Shit. That's a good start. I mean, yeah, I won't deny that Ludwig Phase 2 music is just incredible. He's probably going to do the fuck you skull attack now, isn't he? Yeah. Well, time to run. See you later, Rykard. Oh my god, he can hit me. I did not think he was that close. I mean, this part of the music is really good, but I'm just trying not to die and waste like 3 minutes. Okay. I was just making sure I didn't just lose 3 minutes of time. Easy. Rykard goes down. That is achievement number 8. And now we are going to get +6. Now we're going to get a +6. Actually, let me also get these stone sword keys while I'm at it. And we also get those. Oh, the crafting kit's here now. I'll just get it. The Theory Test Center OST. Oh, that is definitely a good one. No, what am I fucking leveling? Bloodhound Fang. Okay, Bloodhound Fang. And then we go to Stormhill Shack. His weapon is the best in the weapon. Oh, yes. I think there's a golden seed here. Okay, so we're now rocking a +6 Bloodhound Fang. Mushroom Gorge from Mario Kart. Honestly, that's a shout, yeah. Okay, so he should have now left behind Devourer's Scepter, a legendary weapon. And now... oh god, Radahn. Wait, I haven't even been to Altus. Now, let me scroll down on my route. I need to go to Altus before I can fucking do Radahn. I mean, Mario Kart in general does have some good music. I think, honestly, one of my favourite pieces of music is... This is probably going to seem really weird, but it's Lorule Castle from Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. You might not even, like, know what that music is, but it's so fucking good. Like, for fucking, like, synthesized audio coming through, like, 3DS speakers. Like, the 3DS speakers do not do that track justice. It deserves so much more. That track deserves everything. Is there anything I need to do in Altus other than just like running through to DTS? I can't tell. I need to do Sainted Hero's Grave. Oh, I can get that from that grace. Anything else? Godefroy. I can't really remember Professor Layton music, I'm going to be honest. I haven't played it in a while. Okay, so I'm going to get the Grace at the very top. Then I'll just run through to Battleground. And then we can go and do Radahn. So I don't really remember Professor Layton music. Okay, yeah, let's get this Grace here. Oh, I just remembered what I forgot to get. Okay, I'm going to need to quickly... Once I've got these Graces before Radahn, I'm going to quickly backtrack to get something. Well, it's lucky I remembered to go back for it now. Yeah, I don't think I need anything in like that general area. Actually, I do need Elmer, don't I? Yeah, Layton probably should not be allowed near children if he's just like bringing them on murder cases. And like disappearance cases and things like... That should probably be flagging something. Just like Luke going into school. Like, oh, what did you do? Oh, Is Luke really, like, supposed to be young? I thought he was older. Or was it someone else you mean? I thought he was supposed to be older than that. Yeah, I am going to have to go back and educate myself on Layton OSTs. What do you mean, why am I making this sus? I'm just asking. I don't think I need to go over there. I'm sure he probably is supposed to be like a full-grown adult. Okay, we don't need to go that far. Let's stop there. Let's stop there, shall we? Let's stop there. Okay, yeah, let me quickly go back and get something. Do I need to rest at a Grace Altus, or was it just... Because I didn't actually rest at it, did I? Yeah, so next... So next we are just fighting Radahn, yeah? And if you only need to interact with it, we should be fine, yeah? Okay, there we go. Because I didn't pick that up when I actually went through Lucaria, so... Just making sure I've got it. Luke is actually 10? What the fuck? So I assumed that that's just how he looked and he was supposed to be like an like full-grown adult, like apprentice to Leighton. Didn't realise he was actually just straight up a school kid. Okay, at least this run is blessed. Because we still get to drop by Millicent. Millicent time loss is not a time loss. It is a necessary diversion. Okay. You drop down somewhere around here. I think it's here. Okay, he does actually age then. He's not like fucking Ash from Pokemon who's just permanently like 10. He does actually age as time goes on. I just remember there's no grace here, is there? I can't remember how many Stone Sword keys I actually need. Probably something I should have like rooted just to be sure, but I'm just going to buy that one. And then Grail's Roar, another legendary incantation. I don't think I've ever watched any of the Pokemon movies. I've never really been into Pokemon, to be honest. Like, I think I played like Diamond and Platinum, but I've never really been into Pokemon. Is that I think it's like 7 keys, but I just kind of like vaguely rooted out a couple things. Like, you know, I've gotten all achievements a few times, but I've never actually done like a quote-unquote speed run of all achievements. This is my first time actually like doing a speed run of it rather than just like a casual all achievements playthrough. But say from my rough like route that I made a couple days ago, I think you need 7. But that could be wrong. My rough route says 7, but I may have forgotten some. Okay, let's just get a ton of Vigor and Dex. It is time for the Radahn Festival. You have 1,000 hours on Sekiro and Valorant. Oh my god. I mean, in fairness, I think I have 2,000 hours on Counter-Strike, so I can't really talk about that. I can't really talk when I have like 2,000 hours on Counter-Strike. And I've barely played it in like the past year. No, like I played that all the time. from probably like, yeah, 2018 through to probably like mid 2020 or something, I played Counter-Strike like a couple hours a day. Okay, time for Radahn. At least this time it is the nerfed version. Oh, okay, Sekiro's like 150, okay. Yeah, I think I have around like 460 on Sekiro. Like actually. I think it's around like 450 to 500. Okay, I should be pretty good at fighting this dude, given that I did a run where literally every enemy was him. So I should be pretty good at fighting this guy. No, get him. Fuck. Yeah, I think Sekiro I have like 450 to 500. I think Elden Ring I'm at like 550. Okay, yeah, it seems that the All Radahn run has definitely left an impression on me. I can actually fight him. Everyone's a minimum wage worker. Oh no. What am I doing next? Okay, next we're just clearing Leyndell, it seems. According to my scuffed route. Next we are clearing Leyndell. So DTS, Goldfree, Morgott, and also the Bolt of Grand Sax. I mean, yeah, I'll make sure to get it, but, you know, in fairness, I have to play through this game 3 times. So, you know, if I miss it this playthrough, it's not exactly the end of the world. I would still have another 2 shots at getting it. Yeah, I just make sure I remember to pick it up. Okay, so this is +6. I think my plan is to go with +6 until I get to Farum. And then upgrade all the way to +9. Yeah, if I miss it 3 times, that's a bit of an issue, but... Yeah, Castle Morn has a legendary, and also the boss there is a achievement itself. Okay, DTS. Damage is whatever. Okay, that damage is not whatever. Dude, what are you doing? Don't hit me. Dude, I'm actually not that good at this boss. I'm honestly not great at this fight. Ow! You can bleed the tree sentinel? What the fuck? I did not know that. I honestly didn't know that you could bleed this dude. Don't kill me. Oh, I dodged it. Okay, GG. Yeah, I didn't even know you could bleed him. Okay, then skip this grace, I assume. Right, time for Leyndell. I see, I'm pretty good at like most of the remembrance fights, but some are like the just sort of random bosses I'm quite bad at. Luckily there aren't too many random bosses like in this run that you need to fight. Like there are some like cemetery shades and things in like the dungeons, but so I don't think there are too many like random bosses. Okay, just get this grace in case I fuck up. Leyndell. I also don't know the like fast drop you can do right next to the grace, so I always have to run around to these. I'm pretty sure Grand Sax is after Godfrey, right? I need to beat Godfrey and then it's like the Gideon path, I think. I can imagine if you use... Yeah, I can imagine if you literally use like a blood and fire weapon against a blood and fire boss that it wouldn't be great. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, Godfrey's icon is legendary. The one from the Godric clone in the Altus Everjail. See, Mog I'm pretty good at, I think. I think the Remembrance boss I'm worst at. Ow. The Remembrance boss I'm worst at is probably Placidus Axe. Because I also just don't like the fight. Oh god, they can really still hit me from up here. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of a trade-off. Like, he's weak to bleed, but he powers up from it. But yeah. But I would assume he's also weak to fire, no? Like, if I had to guess, I'd say Mog was weak to fire. I mean, Fortis Axe is also quite annoying, but I think Fortis Axe is better purely because you actually have the chance to hit it. But I don't like Placidus Axe because all it does is teleport. You, like, never get a chance to actually attack it. Like, yeah, Fortis Axe is annoying with all the lightning and stuff, but, you know, at least you can actually attack him. Okay. Sorry, what the fuck? Okay, into Godfrey. My voice just decided that it had enough. Yeah, Plasty is also the worst one back. Right, I have one flask and no physic. But it's Godfrey, so it's an actually well-designed boss. Give me another stomp. What are you doing? Why is he not doing the stomp? I'm also missing. Okay, there we go. Holy fuck. Okay, there's the stagger. And that will be GG. Godfrey goes down. And achievement number 10. Yeah, Godfrey is a really cool fight. I definitely like Godfrey more than Hoaraloo. I think Hoaraloo is still cool, but I think Godfrey's way better than Hoaraloo is. Okay, I believe Grand Sax is on that bolt there. So I need to drop here. Yeah, it's that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I definitely like Hoaraloo more now that I'm a bit more used to it, but because I wasn't really a massive fan of my first playthrough, but Godfrey is still a way better fight. Could drop down for a Stone Sword key. I don't know where that Stone Sword key is, so I don't know there's one there. Like the only Stone Sword keys I actually know are the ones that we use in all bosses, where in fairness you just buy most of them. Like, I didn't even know that one existed. In all bosses runs you just buy most of the keys you need, because you end up with so much money. Okay, time for Morgott with a +6. How did that black knife hit me? Oh, this is a good start. This is also one of my favourite fights in the game. Morgott is a very cool fight. And he's already half dead. Okay. Yeah, I think in my first playthrough I probably would have said Morgott was like my third or second favourite. I still like him a lot, but he's probably lowered down now just because I've started to enjoy other fights more. Ow. Okay, let's try not to die. I said let's try not to die. I thought you could do the extra R1 there, fuck. I thought you had time for an extra R1. Okay, goodbye Morgott, what the fuck? Goodbye. So up to 11 achievements. I think my favourite boss is between Malekith and Malenia. Malenia probably seems a really odd choice for favourite boss because of Waterval, but no. But I think like Malenia's base moveset, like if you ignore Waterfowl, Malenia's base moveset with the sword is probably my favourite boss by far.
Hello, allow me. You are prevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Thank you. And then I think, you know, while like Waterfowl itself is like, you know, sure it's questionable, as is her clone attack. I don't think those attacks do enough to like ruin, or not anymore now that I know how to dodge them. I don't think they do enough to like ruin the fight, I guess you could say. Like I know obviously for some people like Waterfowl just straight up ruins the fight, but for me I don't think it does. So that's it. I think my top two are probably Malekith and Malenia. Yeah, the healing is... the healing can be annoying, yeah. I mean, the only real hyper armor I remember is the kick. Like, most other things you can pretty reasonably stagger her out of, or, like, cancel her out of, I should say. The only, like, actual hyper armor thing I really remember is her kick. And yeah, the like no critical hit into phase 2 is just like a band-aid fix for the issue where she doesn't like heal at the start of phase 2. That was just like a sort of band-aid fix. Yeah, say the only like attack I remember her having hyper armor on is the kick. I don't think it is random. Then yeah, I think a really easy thing to do would have been like, even if you keep her heal on hit, turn it off. Even if you turn it off literally for only Waterfowl. No, even if you turn it off for just Waterfowl, no other attack, I honestly think it would be fine. Like, turn off the heal on hit for that one attack. Or like with a shield or something. I mean, I don't really think you can cancel out them, but you can obviously like stagger her and like, you know, status effects proc her out of all of those. Like, you can obviously like bleed and frostbite her out of everything. Why am I doing this now? This is not what it says to do in my route. This is not what my route says to do right now. Also, I have 320k on me, so should probably be a bit careful. Actually, did I ride past the Somber 7 already? Yeah, I think I did. Or did I? Okay, I'll take that Somber 7 actually. Because then we can get a +8 for all this stuff then, instead of running around with a +6 until Farum. I mean, that's the thing. At the end of the day, like, it is an opinion, you know? Some people are gonna think a boss is, like, the best boss ever. Others are gonna, like, hate it with every fibre of their being. Do I need this grace at all? Do I need this grace at all? I don't think there's a reason to be here. Like me saying Midir is a good fight, yeah. I mean, hey, Midir is a good fight though. You just have the wrong opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion unless it's different from mine, in which case it's wrong. That's how it goes. Your opinion is wrong, Will. I'm sorry. Midir is not a bad fight. Midir is an incredible boss. Just because you couldn't beat him doesn't mean it's a bad fight, okay? Just because you can't beat him. Just because you had to call someone else in to beat it for you doesn't mean it's bad. Now, I love the Midir fight. I think it's the best dragon fight in any video game, period. And it's one of my favourites in DS3. Okay, Somber 8. Okay, let's quickly go and get a +8 and then do the stuff I actually have written down on this route. But yeah, that's the thing I love about Midir is that, you know, like the whole point of the fight is you're supposed to stay maybe like a body lengths away from him and fight him head on. Like all of Midir's telegraphing comes from its head. So you're supposed to stay like a bit away, locked onto its head. You know, it's supposed to stay like a body's length away from him, locked onto his head. All of its telegraphing comes from the head. What am I doing? And you fight him and then at the end of every single attack it leaves its head lying on the ground for a bit to give you a chance to hit it. You know, it's supposed to be fought face to face. Okay, hang on. Okay, I was taking a phone call for that entire section. I was playing with one hand. So, yeah, we ended up getting Sonaf. Well, we got Sonaf. That's why I wasn't talking. God, there's so much shit you need to do in this one. I mean, it was just my mum, but yeah. I was trying to play with my left hand with the controller on my lap while I was like trying to speak to her. Yeah, at least there is no farming in this one. But there's no farming, but then for like the armaments or things, there's a lot of like random shit you need to get. Like, oh, you need to go to this like random cave over here for this item. Okay, Loretta. This should be pretty easy. Like, we have a +8. Okay, yeah, this is pretty easy. Yeah, this is gonna 5-shot. Nice. And she is an achievement. I forgot about that. Where's... Which one's Ranni's? I think it's this one. Yeah, because the doula's outside. So we need to speak to Ranni and also like go and get the dagger in Nokron. Yeah, I know there is an AI freeze you can do, but I've never done it. Yeah, I've seen it. I know what it is. Wait, what's the one in Bloodborne that's a drop chance for the achievement? What? I don't remember that. Hello, Ranni. Or do you mean like... Oh, right, you mean the ritual blood stuff, yeah. Yeah, that is all RNG. I remember doing that. That was not a fun time. Yeah, I'm also doing this glitchless.
I don't know what since I asked. I reside in...
I'm also doing this one glitchless, so no AI freezes or anything. Yes, I know you can buy 5s, I think, once you go into New Game Plus, so it won't be 5, obviously, unless you're doing it in one sitting. Like, you know, unless you're trying to do it in one playthrough without going to New Game Plus, then I'm pretty sure you can just like buy the max level.
I shall see, and it will be this doll's still. I look.
Okay, off to Nokron. Nokron Dagger, Regal Ancestor. Oh, and Regular Ancestor. I have to fight both? What the f... Oh, come on. I have to fight both of them. That's going to take a while. Lighting all the fucking torches for a regular ancestor takes years. She has a massive hat because it makes her look fabulous. That's the lore. Totally correct lore, Varty. When's Varty going to speak to me? I have all of this, like, useful insight. Okay, good old Nokron. Honestly, I'm not really a fan of this area. Because I don't really like either of, like, the underground cities. I don't really know why. Like, the underground areas in general, I'm just not really a fan of. Like, they're cool, but they're not exactly great. At least in my opinion. I keep just, like, checking my route to make sure there's nothing I've just completely, like, forgotten to get. I think they're interesting areas, but I don't really like them that much. Okay, time for Mimic Tier, which means stripping down. Oh my god. Come on. She's throwing rocks at me. Okay, there we go. That's another achievement. Yeah, I think I like Noxtella more, but I don't think either of them are that good, personally. Okay, so we need to get... I can probably just do all bosses stuff here, in, like, the order that I light all the torches. I can probably just do the all bosses route. I don't have to fight the Dragonkin here, do I? That's fine. Chandra is better than Soul of Cinder. Okay, now you should just leave. Now you should be leaving, Will. Yeah, the Soldier of Noxtella one, like the ice one, is an achievement, but I'm pretty sure this one isn't. So I do have, like, a list or, like, vague route in front of me, but say, because I didn't really spend much time on it, it was just sort of there to like make sure I got stuff. I might have like left something off it. No, hello Whiplow, hope you're doing good. Well, this is like the third time you've said you're leaving forever. It's like the third time. Okay, so that's all the torches for Regal Ancestor. Now we can go and get all of them for regular Ancestor. Ow. That did a bit of damage. Okay, try not to die full damage here. Oh my god, Torrent, what are you doing? Holy fuck. So I need to get another 8 torches down here. Yeah, there's a way to jump down to, like, Shufra from Nokron. Which is super convenient. Honestly, would be quite a nightmare if you couldn't, and, like, had to go through, like, the elevator in, like, in Limgrave. Ow, go away. This is definitely one of the most annoying parts, I would assume. Like, also, like, in all bosses runs, this part of having to run around getting all of the different, like, getting all the different torches is very annoying and infuriating. Okay, so that's 3. Then there's 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 1. Wait, 6, 7, 8. Yes, this is number 4. Oh, and yeah, in Noxtella you can either climb up the ladder and like backtrack and take a right, and then I think you can drop down, or you can do a stake skip like in Noxtella. Stake skips are honestly really fun to do. Some of them are quite annoying, but they are quite fun. Okay, this is number 6, and then there's 7 and 8 in the corner. Yeah, so the last one is there, so then there's also one up here. What do you mean I wouldn't care, Will? What do you mean? Will knows his place now, he's just leaving. Yeah, there are a couple jumps you can do from like Church of the Plague down into Celia or like around that area that are quite cool as well. In honesty, there are a lot of like fun little parkour skips. I can get all achievements is there's like 3 from different endings. It means we're doing 3 playthroughs. Yeah, the first playthrough is going to be basically everything, and then it's pretty much just like 2 any % runs on New Game Plus. That's basically how it works. So yeah, they're gonna be fun. I think the only thing that we don't get, I think the only thing that we leave that isn't an ending, oh my god, that melts. The only thing that we like don't get in playthrough 1 other than endings is I think like Mog. Because you get obviously the Omen Mog achievement when you go to Frenzied Flame. Oh my god, this guy has no health. Holy fuck. Achievement. I need to get the dagger as well, so let's actually go and get that now. Dagger, Regal Ancestor. That is not the way. Hold on. Oh, Mimic Tear Ashes. It's like I didn't forget that. Okay. Ashes, Dagger, Speak to Ranni, both Ancestors. And then we go and do, like Fire Giant. Okay, so Mimic Tear Ashes are in here. Oh, this only needs 1 Stone Soul Key. I thought it needed 2. Yeah, in fairness, that Ancestor did just die really quickly. So this is a +8 in... You know, obviously you can get to that Ancestor Spirit from Limgrave. So I imagine having a +8 in Limgrave is pretty powerful. Okay, so we need to get the blade. Because we need to get the inverted statue to go and get the Curse Mark of Death so that we can fight Fortizax. Fortizax takes forever to unlock as a boss. There's like, you have to like, I mean, we have to do Ranni's quest anyway to get to the altar, but... Okay, there's Finger Slayer. And now let's go and get Regal Ancestor. Oh yeah, her ending's an achievement. What the fuck am I on about? Yeah. Okay, in terms of bosses, Fortizax is like the most to unlock. But I guess for this run, it's nothing extra because you have to do all that shit anyway. Yeah, we've got Mantis Lords, GG Marina. On to the next boss that will probably cause you issues for some time. I don't know. I don't know what boss you would fight next, but I don't know exactly where you are. Okay, I'm assuming I don't do nearly as much damage to Regal as I did to regular. Still do quite a lot. Oh yes, another teleporting boss. Yeah, the Watch Knights honestly can be quite difficult. I was quite bad at them as well. Like my first playthrough, I was really bad at them. No, it's healing. God damn it. Okay, Regal Ancestor. And another achievement. Mimics here, Ash's Dagger, Ranni, Regal Ancestor, Regular, okay. I'm assuming Marina means Watcher Knights, but they might just be called something else in a different language. I'm assuming you're on about the, like, 6 dudes at the top of, like, the tower.
Not even in my, it is in my thanks soon.
Okay, now we get the inverted statue.
My thank, a strange, I am so
And on we go.
It was but
Yes, they might just be called something else in other languages. It's fine. Okay. How the fuck do you do the Heretical Rise puzzle? Isn't that the one with, like, the invisible bridge? Oh yeah, you're on your first playthrough as well, aren't you? Sorry. Sorry. Well, if I'm just, like, casually just, like, splurting out spoilers for bosses in a ton of different games. Just like, oh, you mean so-and-so boss, and just like, I'm not there yet. Find it easier to see it at night time. I'm going to try that. I think when I've done it, I've used, like, prism stones. Yeah, I'm just spoiling, like, every boss in every game. Found Soul Master and quit. Honestly valid. I think, like, Soul Sanctum in general is quite an annoying area. With the amount of, like, projectiles and floating enemies. Okay, I want to get this Grace because I need to go to Castle Soul at some point. Yes, we need to go to Castle Soul at some point. And I think it's... There's a bridge over here, yeah. Oh yeah, if you're not really a fan in general, I guess, yeah. You know, not every game is going to be liked by everyone. Oh, you've watched countless playthroughs. Oh, okay. Right, somewhere around here. I saw it, but I missed. I saw where I needed to land. There. Okay, there we go. There we go. I wonder what the fastest way down from here will be. I want to see if I can jump down. Yeah, this is another legendary spell. Founding Rain of Stars. I wonder if I can jump this. Well, say goodbye to 81k. That's fine, I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more. Don't know what time it is. 4:15. You're gonna ask for a countdown, are you? I don't know any of the lore shit in this game. So, I mean, if you say that's the first spell, then sure. But I do not really know Elden Ring lore. Also, where the fuck am I going? Okay, I think I'm just going to Fire Giant. I think I am just going to Fire Giant. Oh wait, I took a really long path there. I mean, I guess founding kind of implies it, but yeah. It could have been like founding something else rather than like the first spell, you know? It could have been maybe like the first in a particular source or like a particular like spell type sort of thing, you know? I don't know. Yeah, this is supposed to be my first language, so you know, or it could have been the spell that someone used to found like a faction or institution or something. Yeah, I swear English is my first language. Okay, so now we're just running straight into Fire Giant. Dude, we've been going 2 hours and we're just pulling up to Fire Giant. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I honestly don't know how long this is supposed to take. Like, I don't even have a rough estimate. Because like no one else I could find has done this on current patch in like a sort of speed setting, you know. Obviously people have done like casual playthroughs of it, but I couldn't find like a like speedrun intention run of this glitchless as like an estimate. Okay, +8 Fire Giant. We should do decent damage actually. We have a decent amount of money. Yeah, damage is honestly okay. Yeah, I love that my name is now just Roderica. Oh, come on. Honestly, it's actually not the best damage. But I mean, that's more a Fire Giant issue than a my level issue. Okay, phase 2. That's a very good start to the phase. And now we kind of chip away at his legs for like 5 minutes. Okay, what the fuck? There wasn't even anything there to explode. It hadn't landed yet. Also, I just realised I did kind of pick up the fucking flame talisman, didn't I? I swear nothing had even landed yet. Well, time to do Fire Giant again. Whoopee. My favourite boss. Best boss in the game. Okay, this one's also a decent start in fairness. I just need to not get one shot. Oh my god, why am I this side? Okay, there's the bleed. Should be about to hit phase 2 again. Yeah, I really don't like this guy. Okay, let's not get one shot this time and just peace out. No, not this attack. Fucking get back here with your hand. I honestly think it's easiest to just whack his legs. I honestly think just whacking his legs is easier. What was that? Oh, it was this. God, I do not like this fight. I do not like this fight. Can you just give me a stagger or some shit? Or a bleed? Anything? Anything, please. Okay, there's the stagger. Thank you. What a shit boss. What a dog shit boss. And that's 16 achievements. God, who okayed that fight? He has way too much HP. In phase 2, his weak points are barely weak points and you can't even hit them 90% of the time. Okay, straight into Farum. So time to say bye to Melina, who we've spoken to twice. We've spoken to her twice. What am I doing next? Godskin Duo, how fun.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Very well. Let my hand.
Okay, after this we should have like some easier fights to just like clean up. Before we go back into all the annoying like remembrance stuff. Oh, apparently that's also an achievement. Apparently you get an achievement for killing Melina. Okay, so the plan here is just book it straight to Godskin Duo. don't stop for anything on the way. Except the, oh, what's it called? Except the Somber 9. We'll get the Somber 9, but we're just going straight into Godskin. My countdowns are amazing, but I don't do them. How are they amazing? I said, oh yeah, like, it's 4:15. And then just, like, that's it. Oh dear. I could tell it was a joke. You wouldn't be so complimentary. Okay, let's also try not to lose this 180k. Like the 80k that we got rid of. It's 30k per level. I don't think I need to buy any Somber 7s or 8s, because we're just going to be using BHF the entire run. So I am ignoring the bell bearing. Did I, Will? I didn't do it intentionally if I did. Oh, that's not what I was trying to sound like. It was just more of like a mocking thing. Okay, there's the Somber 9 that we want. And now we're just going to run straight into Duo. So I made sure that my route included like every achievement, but I didn't actually like mark where the achievements were. So they might just like pop at random times. Okay, this should be pretty easy in all honesty. Okay, maybe it won't be. Dude, can you attack, please? He hasn't done his, like, thrust attack at all. Oh, there we go. His first one in 2 fights with him. Let's try here. Fuck. Where is the Apostle? He's over there, okay. I dodged that. What? Oh my god. The Apostle cover fired. Cool. Really cool. I was about to kill the Noble and the Apostle just made sure to get in there with an extra hit. This boss. I'm bad, yeah. Indeed I am. Honestly, I was trying to do this fight way too quick. Also, I'm kind of surprised I didn't get any stagger from Noble. Like, why is he not doing his thrust attack there? Like, stop stalling and let me hit you. Oh, I didn't have stamina. Ah, shit. Okay, let's try not to die this time. What? He just ignored the fucking pillar. What is the point of having the pillars if they just destroy them instantly? I rolled early. I'm actually so bad at this fight. I'm actually so bad at this fight. Stop doing that. Let me actually hit you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let me hit you, please. Oh my god. Why can I not fucking do this? Yeah, I never use sleep pots. I've never needed them, but apparently I just can't fight this boss now. Oh, fuck you as well. I've never needed sleep pots for this fight. Apparently I'm just bad. Like, it's a +8, like, it's not... It's a +8 on, like, 45 decks, or whatever that was. Oh, gee, thanks, good job. I need to dodge this fucker, don't I? Oh no, he actually isn't coming over. Are you actually going to let me just hit your friend? Really? I missed. What the fuck is that? Dude, why am I so bad at this boss? Why am I actually so bad at this fight? Okay, at least we killed the Apostle. And then we should have a bit of time when this dude tries to summon again. Yeah, and then we can go for this guy. Okay, this should be GG's. No, I need to wait for him one more time. Okay, that's GG's. Fucking hell. That took a while. Did I pick up my money or no? Ah, fuck. Wait, that's 180k. I'm gonna get it. Where is my money? Yeah, there is like... I don't know if I've ever seen it in an actual fight. But I know that that spell exists, but I don't think I've ever seen the Apostle use it, like, in a boss. You know, only in, like, you know, scripts or something where they force it to use it. Honestly, Twitch has been definitely an interesting place recently. Twitch is definitely an interesting place. Okay, 2 hours 20. I've still got to do like most of this extra like remembrance stuff and a lot of cleanup. I mean, in the very, very rough estimates I was making, in my very rough estimates, I was expecting this first one to take around 4 hours. So I don't know if we're on track for that or not. I may be a speedrunner, but I do not know how long any of this ending shit takes. I mean, we're probably on track for it, but... Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just jump over the railing. Oh, it actually put me down here. That's nice. Okay, and then we can pick up the Old Lord's Talisman here. There are dudes in this room, aren't there? Please just let me pick it up, let me pick it up, let me pick it up, let me pick it up. Okay, all of you come over here. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'll say the actual like ledge there is stable ground, but I think it's just because like the way I landed made me slip off. But the actual ledge is stable. I already have his scepter. Because you can pick it up from his location at the shack in Limgrave after killing Rykard. Oh my god, I almost fell off there. Because once you kill Rykard, he leaves the shack and you can just pick it up there along with his armor. Okay, let's quickly go and get a +9. And now we're going to start doing like some random cleanup of stuff. We're going to put the like main story and remembrances on pause to get some random bosses. I mean, this part will probably take a while, to be fair. That's the thing, I'm not entirely sure how long this entire first playthrough is gonna take. Shit. Elwyn, Rachel, and Roderick clone and banned and sounds about right. Okay, so first up is Radahn. He's not gonna last very long. So that's an incantation that we need. Oh shit, wait. What grace is that? What grace is quickest? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'm super hyped for the DLC with Plow. I want to do another couple playthroughs, or like I've started one like just casually to like set up. I want to set up like a decent leveled file so that I can try out most like weapons and sorceries and stuff. You know, it's one that's like pretty well split across all the levels. And I also want to get an RL1 file to like the DLC entrance. I've never actually done rune level 1 Elden Ring. Like with all of the stuff I've done in this game, the amount I've played it, I've never done it on Elden. I've never done rune level 1. Yeah, the Raging Wolf set is really cool. It's just a shame that it, you know, it takes a ton of like random quest lines to get. Like the invasion quests are just in general a bit annoying, I find. Yeah, say I've never really tried rune level 1. I think I have a file. I think I have a rune level 1 file that has killed Renala, and Godric, but I've never really like properly tried it. You know, that's as far as I've gotten. I haven't really tried to get further than that.
Please, no. Dear, mercy.
Give okay, Haligtree half.
Take everything.
What? What? Yeah, I mean, I definitely would do. The worst part about all remembrances for me would fucking be prestigious axe at rune level 1 with the run back. Like that does not sound fun. That does not sound like it would be a fun time. Ow. Holy fuck. Yeah, I can just imagine Plasty being awful at rune level 1. I mean, almost solely just because of the run back. Yeah, I probably should have gone and got some bewitching branches, shouldn't I? That may have helped. Or may help for the upcoming fight, but I don't know, summons now after recent patches are pretty brain dead, so we should be okay. I am gonna die though. I mean, I got the grace at least. I got the grace. Okay, we can also pick up the Eclipse Shuttle. Yes, now we just need to fight Niall for an achievement and the other Haligtree half. Dude, I don't think I've ever managed to get that grace and survive. Oh yeah, I do decent damage. Okay, that's more than decent. Okay, that's a bit more than decent. Okay, let's go, Niall. You know, hello, Death Game. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Ow, that does damage. I need to forget that this isn't Dark Souls. Like, shit actually does damage in this game. That's it. I don't actually know if I've ever, like, gotten that grace. Or, like, gotten that grace and survived. Like, it's stupid hard to actually get and get away from. This Nile fight is going pretty well, though. I remember fucking hating the Nile fight in my first playthrough. It was probably mostly just because of the summons and how, like, OP they were, like, early on in the game. Don't die now. That didn't kill. Look at that, did. Holy, I thought I was about to choke. I thought I was about to throw that. Okay, let me scroll down further on my route. Where are we now? Crucible Misbegotten. We're going back there. Okay, other half of the Haligtree. I think we should also be over-leveled for this fight. Like, +9 Bloodhound Fangs should do something here. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It definitely does something. I don't think you're supposed to have a +9 for this fight. We are pretty strong. Ow. Okay, I should not die though. There we go. And that's another weapon. I never parry in this game. Ever. Because, like, a lot of the bosses in this game, because it takes multiple parries, it's just not worth it. Like, you know, in other Souls games, there are bosses that you can actually parry, like, reasonably, and it's worth it, but for, like, major bosses, there's nothing worth parrying in Elden Ring, I don't think. Same goes with guard counters. Like, they brought in this whole, like, system for guard countering, and they're just, like, never worth it. Yeah, you can fight the duo there after Radahn. They just show up again. Yes, we're doing Tombswood and Castle Morn, okay. Bloodborne parries are really nice, yeah. And that's the thing, there are so few bosses that, or like main bosses that only take one parry. So it's like, so it's rarely worth it. Let's just get a bit more vigor. I don't know why I went up to 52. Yeah, Maria and Orphan parries. Also, like, Gascoigne is another fun one. Gascoigne and Bloodstarved Beast and Shadows. Basically, like, every sort of vaguely humanoid Bloodborne boss is fun to parry. Dude, why are these fucks all chasing me? What? I got hit once. How did I fall off? Like, actually, all of you go away. How much stuff is still left? I'm trying to work out if 4 hours was a bit optimistic or not. Yeah, the Moon Presence attack is something. Honestly, don't mind it because it gives you so much time to, like, rally back. Yeah, I love that after doing it, it just kind of sits there for like 10 hours as you rally all your HP back. I guess in fairness, if you, like the first couple of times when you don't really expect it to just sit there, then, you know, it kind of causes you to burn through like 2 or 3 flasks. But I think on any like second or future playthrough, it just lets you get your HP back. Yeah, I think the spells are what... Probably the spells are the ones that take the longest. Or honestly, maybe the ashes, because you have to go to like a ton of separate... You have to go to like separate caves and things for the ashes. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. And an achievement. Now I need to run over to Tombswood Catacombs. I think this is actually going to be our first of the ashes that we need. I think this will be our first ash. I don't think I've picked up any of the others yet. Yeah, so Tombswood, what have I got next? Elima, okay. And then we need to run through all of Shaded Castle, which will be probably like a 5-minute thing. So I need to run there as well. The Shaded Castle, and then we start the fucking hero's grave I'm gonna hate. Honestly, that's the thing. Honestly, the ashes are probably the longest. Because you have to make such big detours to get them. So how long... I'm trying to... Like, I actually cannot work out how long the rest of this first playthrough will take. You know, thank you, Volnut. Hope you enjoyed it. I've had that a lot recently, of like people stopping by from the 1.0 run. Because it is a very... It's definitely done well, let's just say that much. You know, Volna, also thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Let's celebrate it indeed. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a cemetery shade. And I'm also pretty sure that it should just die instantly. Yep. Cool boss. I mean, I know cemetery shades are squishy, but... Like, I know they don't have that much HP, but... Yeah, that dude died pretty fast. Oh, lightning grease. Don't actually know if that's useful for anything. Yeah, that's fine, Will. So do whatever you need to do. Okay, the annoying thing is I can't actually see all of the rest of this playthrough on my route. But I'm trying to figure out how much of this first playthrough is left. And if it's an hour 15's worth. It probably is, to be honest. Because, like, Haligtree take a while. Is that the one that's just your nan, because it's like one letter difference? There's only like one letter between them, so I'm assuming it's that. Okay, Shaded Castle. I'm not even going to get the grace, I'm just going to take my chance. Like, Elima has a stake, so if I die to him, we'll be fine. I'm just going to take my chance. Like, I trust that I can get through to Elima without dying, basically. Okay, and now... Not entirely sure why I went that way. Honestly, now that I actually just try running through Shaded Castle, it's a lot smaller than I remember. No, I haven't got a clue what that is, Will. I can't remember. Also, is that the, like, bottom of the tip, like, still just hanging out on the fucking chat overlay. Just like that grey little cut-off box at the top. Cool. Okay, it's gone now. Yes, sorry for not knowing French. What? Sorry for not knowing Welsh. Why the fuck did I say French? Why did I say French? No, take care, Will. Okay, time for Elima. This one we're not going to one-shot. That's for sure. Definitely won't one-shot Elima. I'm also very bad at this fight. I'm also incredibly bad at this fight. Shit. Okay. Please don't die. Questionable? Did not realise that that's how far that went. Oh my god, what is the range on that? I'm actually gonna die. But I am awful at this boss. Okay, holy fuck. Okay, Sainted Hero's Grave. No, take care, Yama. Enjoy your nap, friend. Don't sleep for too long, otherwise you'll just be awake the entire night. Yeah, I think I never fight Elimo is the thing. Like it's one of the fights that I just never do. Like, I don't remember how I fought him casually, and then in like I never fight him in challenge runs or anything, and in all bosses speed runs you one shot him. It's like I never know the fight. So I'm awful at it. I also don't really fight the bell-bearing hunters, because they only really ever give you the bearings for like crafting stuff, which I don't really use anymore. Like I used them first playthrough, but I don't use them anymore. I think in all bosses he just gets deleted, so... And sadly we do have to do this hero's grave for one of the ashes. So we need to do this one. This is probably the worst one as well, so it's annoying that this is the required one. I mean, yeah, speed runs aren't too different. Like, all bosses' speed runs are just get a +9 weapon as quickly as possible, buff it with glitches to like more than double its damage, and melt everything. Now, I'm kind of surprised stuff like Black Knife aren't legendary. The one thing I'm actually really surprised about is that you know, I'm kind of surprised that none of like the boss remembrance weapons are legendary. I would have assumed that you would need at least like need to get all of the things from remembrances. But yeah, you don't. I'm just going to ignore you, actually. I'll be able to lure the dude back. And there's another one here. This is definitely my least favourite one. Least favourite Hero's Grave. I might do like one all bosses run on current patch, just to like see what it's like. But no, when I go back to all bosses, I'll be going back to like old patch, like proper speedrun stuff. So I may do one just to see what it's like on current patch. Although when the DLC comes out, I will definitely do like at least one like all bosses and DLC run. Just for funsies. Okay, the annoying thing is the light here is actually outside of this dude's aggro range. So I kind of need to get him to do that attack and chase him into it. Because he just starts walking back. Okay, honestly, that went better than that usually goes. Like, in all bosses, that does not go that well. Yeah, all bosses current patch is going to take years. It's going to be such a long run. Okay, so Ancient Hero of Zamor. For one of the ashes. I can't remember which one. Well, it doesn't matter because we're going to melt it. Okay, there we go. I mean, yeah, it'll be a really long run, but I kind of want to do it just to see, you know, see just how long it is. And as sort of like the all bosses guy, like the speedrunner, I kind of feel obliged to at least do one of like properly every boss in the game. You know, that includes DLC once it's out. How much more of this cleanup shit have we got? An hour, 5 minutes to finish. Sort of be on pace with my 4-hour rough estimate. How much more cleanup do I need to do? So I've still got to do all of Haligtree and Mogwin. Okay, 4 hours may have been optimistic. Yeah, I've got Haligtree and Mogwin to do. This dude should be pretty easy though. Just like phase 1 Godric. Then after this we need to go and get the Azure and Lusat stuff. Easy. I just realised I should have got a Tree Gazing Hill. So I need to run all the way around to the fucking hermit village now. Yeah, it's time to do a lap of Mount Gelmir. We're just going to straight up do a lap. Because I need to run all the way around to get Comet Azure. And then we can go to get the Lusat stuff, Curse Mark, and then we're back to the depths. Okay, so if I do everything correctly, I think at the end of this first one I should have 38 achievements. Or no, 37. Wait. I think I should be missing the Platinum, 2 endings, Mog and Makar I think I should be missing, which will be 37. I think I'm getting everything else this first playthrough. Dude, it's so nice that in all bosses you can just wrong warp straight to the top of the hermit village. And you don't need to run all the way around. Yes, on one of the other 2 playthroughs, I'm going to get into Altus via the Precipice. Instead of, like, Dectus. And I'll do Makar then. Yeah, I think that's all I'm leaving. Then we're just leaving Mog, because, of course, we'll get him when we do Frenzied Flame. What second Great Rune is faster, Renala or Radahn? Because of course the first Great Rune will be Godric. I'm trying to figure out what will be quicker out of Renala and Radahn. I might just do Dectus again. I did Dectus this run, then I'm going to do Precipice next run. I might honestly just do Dectus again for the 3rd run. Well, actually, I could do Abductors. Actually, Abductors is probably the fastest. And because I don't need to... You know, I already have all my stuff leveled up, so... I don't know, Abductors might be faster than Dectus again. Especially given I can basically leave that fight and then instantly go for DTS. Yes, it probably is Renala. Okay, so we need to speak to the dudes to get Comet Azure. Thank you. And now we go and speak to Selen. Or at least I think this is how this quest works. Need to spam through this dialogue.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. What's that? Master is a stew. You make us. We can speak more. If you, it was for it. The toothless. I want.
Hello.
My apprentice teacher.
Give me the key. Give me the key.
You must have. I I need Master Luce and like my apprentice with this glue.
Okay, thank you.
I'm
Yeah, it is quite a run to Radahn, to be fair. Okay, so we get this, then we need to do an even bigger run to go and get the curse mark. Oh my god. I did get the Carian statue right. Yeah. Yeah, maybe 4 hours for this first one was optimistic. I don't know. I do not know. Also, this place is going to be dark. I do not have a lantern, so forgive me if you can't see anything. It's going to be just as dark on my end. Put my all bosses knowledge to the test of where the fuck you're meant to go. Okay, there we go. And then I think it's the second one that I dropped down to. Yeah, it's down here. Wait, is it not down here? Oh no, here it is. Here it is. And this is another of the sorceries that we need. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need to kill the boss there, but we needed to get that sorcery. Okay, curse mark. Oh my god, this is going to take eons. This is going to take years. I think it's vaguely this direction. Is it faster to go from this way or the south gate? Honestly, the south gate might have been faster. But you know what, we're going this way now. Gee, thanks. I love how there's just kind of like a hollowed out silhouette of Raylucaria over there. Also, apparently there's a rune bear up there. Don't remember that. Okay, where is it? No, that's the east gate. Okay, no, it was definitely faster to go from... It would definitely have been faster to go from the Raylucaria. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that warp. Yeah, I have done Red Wolf. I forgot that that warp existed. You know, thank you, Bulldozer. Glad you liked it. Yeah, it definitely would have been faster to just go from Raylucaria. You know, take care. Take care. Thank you for the good lucks with the rest of the run. And enjoy your afternoon / evening / whatever it could be, Ben. Okay, we're finally here. I definitely did not take the quickest path. Yeah, looking at what we still have left, I'm starting to worry that 4 hours for this first one was optimistic. Wait, I need to use the fucking statue. Good old Miriam. Ow, ow, oh my god. Okay, we've made it down. There's still so much shit I need to get. There's still so much I need to get. Okay, now we can just ride across this. Like, after this, we need to go and do all the depth stuff. Which means starting with Gargs. Why even is there a Godskin Noble here? I don't know why there's a Godskin Noble there. He's still aggroed for no reason. Okay, what have I still got to do? Valiant Gargs, Elden Stars, Fierce Champs, Fortis Axe, and all of the fucking Noxtella segment. Oh my god. Yeah. And then all this shit on the, like, altar when we get there. Okay, now we are going to Valiant Gargs. Oh boy. Oh goody. Where the fuck should we even go for that? It's over here somewhere. I'm hoping a +9 is good. I didn't pick up any magic grease though. Because of course they can't bleed. I should have picked up the magic grease in like Leyndell. Or Ray Lucaria when I was there. They won't be a problem. You underestimate how shit I am at this boss. You severely underestimate how bad I am at this fight. Like, it is also just complete bullshit, don't get me wrong, but I am just bad at it. It's through here, question mark? Yes. Okay. Okay, the damage is fine. but so is theirs. Oh god, why is that so delayed? I hate how the attacks are so delayed. Please give me a stagger. You're not going to, are you? Okay, I want to kill this dude first. How is that poison hitting me? Oh, here comes the poison. Okay, I want to get this guy first. Dude, the poison is so dumb. Why does it have to have, like, tick damage on top of the build-up? Just kill him, just kill him. Oh my god, he actually got the poison off. Well, I need to kill this dude quickly because I'm poisoned. Come on. No. Dude, I'm actually gonna die. Oh my fuck you. Dude, if the poison didn't have tick damage on top of it, I would have been fine. Like, why does it have to tick on top of it? Just building up like normal poison. And you can't even see it. What a dogshit boss. Like, the fucking poison is so dogshit. At least give me a stagger. Okay, is this at least gonna kill? Okay, at least now it's a 1v1. It is an achievement boss and it gets us into Deeproot, which we need for a lot of stuff. Dude, fuck you. No one likes you. Oh my god. No one likes this stupid fight. Dude, what are you doing? Apparently that had a hitbox. Dude, stop doing that shit. Oh my god. Where's the fucking coffin? What a shit boss. What a shit boss. I need to go into the cave, which I believe is up here. So we need to get Elden Stars. Is it just at the exit to this cave? Oh yeah, it's this, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, Elden Stars is here, and there's also like bosses. There's a boss here as well. Okay, Fia's Champs and Fortis Axe next. Yeah, like Valiant Gargs only gives you 30k. And that's how tanky they were with like a +9. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous. It's probably faster to go and get this Grace first. For the coffin. Yeah, the more I do this, the more I realise how optimistic 4 hours was. It is not going to be 4 hours. With the amount of stuff that still needs doing. My opinion on your last chat, I am not going to read it. Now that you've asked my opinion, I'm just not going to read it. That's how we're going to do this. Okay, time for another shit boss. I'm not going to now. Now that you've said that. Okay, shit boss after shit boss. Good old Fia's Champs. Okay, well there's one. Okay, Roger's a bit tankier. Not much. I want to see if I can like chain all three of these together. Oh shit, I stood in the wrong place. Okay, that did not go well. Why did that do so much damage? Okay, why did that do so much damage? Okay, we got Fia's Champs. A pretty bad boss, but got away with it. Down to this point is good apart from Gargoyles because it's dog shit. I'm trying to remember how many times you need to like warp away for this shit. You have a question? Go on.
Another, and I must before the my hands. Will you still
What should you use for Sir Elon? A weapon.
and claim them, even though I can
Something that's fast. Because of course Elon is spells wise, I don't know.
I and it the new life as the rule please brandish stay the by becoming. I to conceive
Yeah.
brandish stay the by becoming.
Yeah, time for hugging time and dialogue. So you got to do another like 2 times. So I don't know what he's weak to, Will. So I can name DS2 bosses, but I don't know what any of them are like weak to or anything.
This is but I choose and I will be willing it. What great
But I think now we can fight Fortizax. Yep. Okay, we do decent damage at least. I mean, this is probably my favourite track in the game. Like, either this or Mog. Oh my god. Dude, how am I supposed to read that? Okay, should be phase 2. Yep, phase 2. Time for good music. Okay, one more hit, one more hit. Okay, Fortizax. And an achievement. Dude, how long is this gonna take? Oh my god. Okay, so now we're doing the Noxtella section. Good old 40 sacks. Ah, yes. Where's the miniature Ranni? Oh, it's just this thing, right? And it's time to run for like 5 years. So doing the Ranni section.
I hadn't expected now that before eliminate the name of I will not.
I've got to do all of fucking.
The name of I will not.
I've got to do all of the like running around Noxtella and all the Rise stuff, and yeah, there is still a lot of stuff left to do in this playthrough. Where's Noxtella Dragon? If I left Noxtella Dragonkin off this. Oh no, it's there, okay. I thought I just left it out. Definitely accidentally, ah yes. Very accidental, Will. Yeah, let's just go and fight the Dragonkin now. What's the path to Moon of Noxtella? So I can't remember where it actually is. Is it up there? Or do you go up there and then like across that bridge or something? Okay, I'm going to see if they've patched the stake skip. I'm kind of curious if they've patched it or not. Yeah, I think you need to go up that way. Have they patched this? Shit, they have. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I think you just need to run all the way around to get it. Well, time to waste some more minutes running to drink. Why do FromSoft have to patch everything fun? Like every little bit that's fun, they just patch. Can you make a deal with me? I'd have to say it depends on what said deal is. But probably. Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill. Oh, that won't kill. What? How? Oh my god, how it actually did. Dude, I'm throwing. If they hadn't patched this stake skip, we'd be fine. But trust FromSoft to get rid of anything that is cool. Well, the live is going to go on for 5 years. You should be able to kill Solon in that time. Like, I'm not going to be able to finish this anytime soon with how shit this is going. Dude, how much more have I got of this first run? How much more? Okay, I think you're supposed to... I don't even know how you're supposed to get down here. Can I just drop down the side here? Okay, that's much easier. Oh yeah, but like, you've got longer for this one, surely. Dude, how... I always forget how fucking long it takes to get to this dude. That is not the way. Should I accept the deal? Okay, here we go. Yeah, so this dude is an achievement. Oh. I don't think I deserve an achievement for that shit. Well then. I did more damage than expected there. I keep forgetting that that dude is scaled to like Liurnia, not Noxtella. Okay, so where did my money go? I never picked up my money, did I? Oh, I guess it's just gone. Okay, I think Moon of Noxtella is in that building up there. It's like up there somewhere. No, let me through, you fucking dick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not in here. I'm fairly certain that it's like at the very end up in here. And then, yeah, you can go down there to where we need to go for the Ranni quest. Is there a path out the side? Yes, there is. No, just let me open it. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Please just let me open it. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That was slightly close to having to do that entire run again. That was a bit close. And yeah, now we're basically here. So we can go and do the Ranni quest. Wait, did you not know there was an elevator there to get down to this part, Marina? Did you like get it and then warp all the way back to the Grace and run through again? Oh my god. That does sound bad, yeah. That doesn't sound great. Oh dear. Well, now you know. Now you know that there is an elevator there. It's just dump you basically right next to the next one. Like, yes, we need to kill this dude.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with
What the fuck was that?
Ne'er to heal.
Please kill. Please kill. Damn it.
Beautifully.
Okay.
My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I
Yeah,
envisioned.
yeah, yap, yap, yap.
Now I can finally stand.
Yap,
before
yap,
thee.
yap.
This is farewell, my dear.
Thank you. Was that a deal? Probably not. No. I don't know. Maybe not tonight. Probably definitely not tonight. Okay, now I go and get the ring. Dude, I never got the fucking... Oh my god, I never got the grace up there. I never got the grace in Renala's arena. I'm a fucking dummy. Yeah, because I remember I didn't get it and then I was like, oh yeah, that's probably not necessary. Turns out it was fucking necessary. Oh, this dude's here again. My favourite NPC. Dude, fuck off. Okay, I've got to run all the way back here just to get this key.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide.
There we go.
And light aplenty.
And I really hope I don't have to go back there again because I didn't get the key again. Or I didn't get the grace again, rather. Just need to fight Estelle and then we need to do all this shit at the top of the altar. And then it's basically Snowfield and the rest of the remembrances. Yeah, it seems 4 hours was a very optimistic estimate. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take to get this first run done. Yeah, best part of the game here, just running through the rot. I'm pretty sure that item there is a rot cure. You'll give me a free Professor Layton lore lesson. Oh, now that is a deal I can't refuse. Oh, yeah. Seems like a great offer. I didn't say deal, I just said it sounds like a great offer. Like, something can be a good offer and you can still not accept it. Okay. Time for Estelle. Really will. Yeah, yeah. Rewind the tape, what the fuck? What year are we in? I can rewind the tape, oh my god. Oh, fuck you. Dude, let me hit you. Actually, kind of fortunate I dodged that. 1995 wants his voice lines back. What another incredible fight. Please, can we be done with this fight? Oh, really? Oh, another meteor. How fun. Dude, okay, can I stop missing though? Oh, stop stalling. Stop stalling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Well, that's another achievement. Yeah, we've been going 3 hours 45 and haven't even made it to Snowfield yet. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so there's a few things we need to alter. We need to do the Rise puzzle, kill Electo, and get the Darkmoon Greatsword from Ranni. That is our plan. So, why am I Elon now? Hello? Wait, why am I Elon? Okay, so the Rise is all the way down there. Yeah, I think 4 hours may have been a bit ambitious for this first run. Sure, I haven't exactly played well, but could have played a bit better than this. Yeah, we'll do Frenzied Flame second. And then, isn't there a Red Wolf here? Frenzied Flame second, and then the Elden Lord last. that probably kills. Dude, why is it such a random, like, winding path to get down to this place? Why is it such, like, a long path to get over here? I mean, say, I know this isn't going to be 4 hours, but I'm kind of curious how far above 4 hours this is going to be. Okay, how do I hit this guy? Wait, I have a bow. I started samurai. Okay, there's one. And there's another one all the way off to the east over here. It's not going to be 5 hours 30 for this first playthrough. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe 4.5, 5. I don't know. Yeah, these turtles take a ton of running. Because instead of just being put near the rise, they're scattered like all over the altar. I think there's one over here. And I think he's up there, actually. Can I get up this way? I think I need to fucking go all the way around to run up there. So I think that's where he is. I don't know what the deal with like the turtles is for the rise, but that's just like, I don't know, they just decided that that's what the puzzle was going to be. Dude, where is this one? I thought it was supposed to be down there. Dude, where is he? Oh, he is down here. Am I just blind? Oh, I'm just blind, okay. Okay, no, I couldn't actually get to there from that point. Hello? Yeah, and then the other we can get on the way to Electo. Which is, like, over here somewhere. Electo is somewhere in this general direction. And the turtle is not there. Cool. You gonna show up at all? Okay, there we go. We got that one. Oh, did it really put it back if you warped like when it used to? Oh, that's rough. Okay, this guy's tanky. Sorry, this girl's tanky. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a bad time. Yeah, at least they did change that. Oh, come on. I was trying to heal. I'm still trying to... Why does healing take so long all of a sudden? But where does that go? I thought that went in front of her. Why did it just appear to the side? Oh my god, I'm dying to everything. I thought that just went directly in front of her. Apparently it doesn't. Okay, time to do this fight again. You know, honestly, I think Electo's a cool fight, just too tanky. So just too much health. But it's still pretty cool. Come on. Really? She can hyper armor that? Where are you going? I guess for like sorceries, she's probably pretty tough because of how fast she is. But for just like normal weapons, I don't think she's too bad. Okay, there we go. And there's Tish. Yeah, I know the seal on the rise opens. You tell me every single time. Okay, so another sorcery from this, and then we say hi to Ranni, and then finally go to Snowfield. Ranni's Dark Moon, and apparently that's all of them. Yeah, Teacher's definitely worth the trouble. She's one of the best summons. Actually, since the Mimic Tin nerf, you could probably argue that she just is the best summon. And I'm confident you'll beat Solon, Will. Like, yeah, he is a tough boss, but like, he's definitely a very fair boss. I think just with like a bit of practice, he'll be fine. Okay, and say hi to Ranni. Hello. Ranni.
Perhaps I go, I bid thee, and once.
And she leaves behind the Dark Moon Greatsword. There we go. We can finally head to Snowfield. secret medallion. Okay, so we're into Snowfield now. There's one cave we need to do, and then Elfile and Mogwyn. These guys have a grab attack? Since when? Okay, time for the joys of this shit. Also, yeah, we're about to hit 4 hours, so, yeah, that was a bit optimistic in hindsight. Dude, I do not know where I am. Oh wait, is that a rune bear? No, it's one of you. Where am I? Oh, okay, I think I know now. Yeah, I know. I can probably go into the... I mean, okay, here's the thing. Okay, no, but wait, actually, where the fuck am I? How many stone sword keys have I got? 5. I think what I might have to do... Because I said I would do it in one stream, so what I might do is finish off this first run, pause the timer, but leave stream on so that I can say that, like, oh yeah, it's one stream or whatever. And then I don't know how long it will take, but then when I come back we could do the other 2 playthroughs. Maybe I might do that. Like, finish this one off and then come back and do the other 2. But, like, leave stream on so it doesn't... So it's still like, oh yeah, one stream or whatever. So I don't know how long I would be gone for. How long did it take me to memorise the game? I mean, say, I have... I probably have, like, 600 hours in the game, but... I've also done, like, from all bosses speed runs, I've memorised quite a lot. So, you know, I think, like, playing normally, just casually, it'll probably take a very long time to actually memorise everything just from playing casually. But because I've done, like, all bosses, that's definitely helped me memorise, like, boss locations and dungeon layouts a lot faster. I mean, Elden Ring is so big that, you know, you could very easily just never, like, know it all, because there's so much stuff. I say, I know, like, all the bosses and useful weapons and caves and all this stuff, but a lot of, like, side paths and things I don't know. So I definitely haven't memorised it all. Oh yeah, the plan is still that I can do this today. Yeah, I might need to, like, go and then come back for the last 2. Okay, Misbegotten Crusader. Dude with a cool sword. Dude that does damage. We want the weapon. Oh my god, give me a chance to heal. Give me a chance to heal. Give me a chance to heal. What? Oh my god. Fuck you. Yeah, we want the weapon this dude has. Thank fuck there's a Stake America. Okay, it spawns me back here though, which isn't ideal. Dude. This is another boss that, like, I've never really fought normally. I'd never really fought this guy normally. All bosses runs two-shot him. I mean, all bosses runs basically two-shot everything, so... Okay, there we go. And that's all of the armaments. No, for this one, you can just, like, erase your achievements on Steam. As this is my normal Steam account, but I just, like, deleted all of my achievements. So that I can get them again. Yeah, I don't know why that dude has that sword, but... I'm sure, like, the lore people have come up with a reason. Like, you know, it might just be a dev thing, but even if it is a dev thing, I'm sure lore people have a reason as to why that is. Okay, now we do Mogwin. Do I like Elden Ring more than Dark Souls 3? It's hard to say. I think I like Dark Souls 3 more. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is my first Souls game, so I'm also probably always going to be biased towards it. But I like DS3 more. In the sense that you can start fighting things instantly in DS3. Like, of course, there's no real, like, setup or anything. I do actually think that, in a way, Elden Ring is too big for its own good. I cannot remember the cheese there. I do think Elden Ring is a bit too big for its own good. In the sense that I think that it could be, like, 75–80% of its current size, and you wouldn't lose any content. Especially like mountaintops. Like mountaintops and snowfield, you could halve their size and you wouldn't miss anything. But say like every area in general, you could definitely cut a couple things here and there. Mostly just like running time. You know, there are times in Elden Ring that you could easily go like 2 minutes without even seeing anything. Especially in somewhere like Liurnia. But I think I just prefer DS3. I say, because it is my first Souls game, I will be biased towards it, but... Right, I think for a first playthrough, like casually, Elden Ring is probably the best. I think first playthrough Elden Ring is the best, but once you play them more, I think Elden Ring starts to drop off. Like once you start to have to do running around all the time and you start to notice like slightly more, I'm not saying bad things about the game, but things that aren't as good as you thought they were, or like, you know, like the first time you fight the bosses, they're all incredible, and then as you fight them more, you start to notice like small, maybe like issues with them that kind of build up. Which is the case with any game, but I think it's probably the most prevalent in Elden Ring. Yeah, that's the thing. Having mods to speed up Torrent is a godsend for this. Also, where am I going? Like, Torrent is normal speed with all the setup stuff you have to do takes forever. Okay. Is this still going to turn off the grace? No, good. Bit more dex. And then we'll just pick up the Somber 10 here. It'll probably be helpful. And then, yeah, it's time for Mog. I don't have the tier, but we'll be fine. Mog is a fight I didn't really like first playthrough and then have grown to like more. Like, Mog I've definitely grown to like more with subsequent playthroughs. Ouch. Yeah, can we not burn through all my heals before we even start the boss, please? You hate it on all playthroughs. I mean, fair enough. But I think the phase 2 with all the blood flame on the ground does get a bit annoying. Yeah, I definitely didn't really like it first playthrough. But now I'm quite a fan. Yeah, phase 1's really good. I think phase 2 with the blood flame is where it starts to get annoying. Okay, phase 2. Come on. I mean, this is probably my favourite track on the OST. Probably my favourite track. Yeah, flying around can get annoying. Anyway, he's dead. Anyway, he's dead. Achievement, and let's go and get the +10. Let's quickly get the +10. Which is another achievement. He mogs Gwyn, oh no. What am I doing next? Haligtree. Which means doing Ordina. Good old Ordina puzzle. Okay, yeah. 4 hours may have been very optimistic. With the amount of shit I still have to do. I don't know what I was doing there. But we learn. I'm kind of curious how long just like the other 2 playthroughs will take. You know, where we basically just like charge through the game as fast as possible. I'm curious how long they're going to take. Oh my god, can these people fuck off? Go away! Getting... oh no. What, the invisible assassins? Just a night out in London. Just walking around and then get stabbed. Where's the next one? Down here. And then we just need to run over to this one. Yeah, honestly, getting through this place is actually really annoying sometimes. With all the archers and assassins. It's actually really bad. I don't understand how people do this place for hitless. I do not get it. Yeah, you kind of just need to like clear out most of them. But we are finally off to Haligtree. Finally. I'm just going to take the chance and ignore this grace. Probably an error. Do I listen to Eurovision? No. I don't really care about that. Oh, Will's had an idea. What, for your boss run back or what? Is your idea have me kill all the enemies for you by any chance? If that is the idea, no. If that is the idea, I'm just going to say it now. What do you mean we always get scammed by Eurovision? We make shit music. It's not getting scammed, it's just shit. Oh, you do actually want my help with the fight. Oh, okay. Which one of these do I drop down to? Is it this one? This one, and then the Grace is here. I mean, but yeah, the thing with the Sam Ryder one is that it was actually a good song, so it did well. Like, we submit like shit year after year, and then get surprised when we always come last, and it's like, what did you expect? Oh, not this dude. Sam Ryder was when Ukraine won, like last year or the one before. Okay, hello Loretta. Because Ukraine won and then UK was second. Dude, I'm honestly impressed at that damage. This is still +9. No, wait, no, this is +10, isn't it? I thought for a second this was still +9. Yeah, where Ukraine basically got the pity vote, yeah. Dude, I'm honestly surprised how much we're melting Loretta here. Yeah, I destroyed her there. That was very easy. And there is Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying there was anything wrong with that. It's just that's probably what it is. Finally into Elf. Yeah, you know I said I was going to finish this one in 4 hours. It's 4 hours 20 minutes and we're entering Elfile. Yeah. Okay, what do I need to get here? Finley, Marcus Saw Seal, and Dragon Crest. Okay, where is Finley? I'm pretty sure they're just in this room here. I think they're just chilling in here. Yep, there's Finley. Marika's Sauceal. Oh, that's in the fucking Revenant Alley, isn't it? Oh no. Shit. Fuck. The quit out. Yeah, I just wanted to reset my position here, obviously. Yeah, Source Sealer's in the fucking Revenant place, isn't it? Oh no, that's Scar Seal Yammer. That's the one that increases stats by 3. We want the one that does it by 5. Which is at the end of this Revenant alley. Okay, I need to get to the end of this place. Oh god. I think I've only ever been in this place once. It is so awful. Okay, where is it? Oh shit. Yeah, see, it's at the very end here. Alka Seal. You know what? Goodbye 220k. Probably could have just quit out and warped, but they only Dragon Crest, Great Shield, and Malenia. So now we can just run through the area normally. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get that without, like, getting ganked by all the Revenants. Honestly, I think Elfile is a really cool place, except for that alleyway. Like, that alleyway is fucking atrocious. You're the... I don't know what all these noises I'm making are. That's what Elfile does to a man. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna finish this run, then I'll be back in. I honestly don't know how long. Honestly, it might be like an hour and a half or something, even long. I don't know how long it'll take. But then when I'm back, I'll do the last 2 playthroughs. So honestly, that means this is probably going to go into tomorrow, depending on how long the 2 playthroughs take. Also, I hate to do this, but we have not done Millicent's quest line. I hate to say it, but we haven't done Millicent's quest. I mean, I'm sure that works, Marina, but the best advice, or the best like route I've come up with for Malka's Source Seal is just not getting it. My best advice for Malka's Source Seal is get the Scar Seal instead. So I'm sure that works, but yeah, my best advice is don't bother. My best advice is the Platinum Trophy is not worth it. Okay, Dragon Crest, Great Shield, Talisman. And down we go to Malenia. So I think the only talisman we're missing now is Erdtree's Favour +2. I don't actually think I've fought Malenia since the 1.0 run. I think that is the last time I fought her, so this could be interesting. Okay, damage is fine though. Come on. I also don't know like a speed way to fight her. I don't know what like the speedy way is. I always fight this like a no-hit. Yeah, the advice you want from a like speedrunner and challenge runner is don't get this item. Oh, I might fuck that. Malenia is 2 phases. Dude, how is she not staggered? Go, there's a bleed. Okay, there we go. Avoids damage, do damage. I mean, doesn't that work for most bosses? Don't get hit yourself and then hit the boss. Okay, honestly a pretty good phase 1. Until I rolled the wrong way on that attack. Physic, heal up, and it's go time. Oh, she can do that twice. Come on. Okay, there's a bleed. Quick heal. I hope she doesn't clone. I cannot deal with clone. Okay, I don't think she's going to. Yeah, I have also fought Malenia quite a lot at this point, so... GG. GG. Malenia down. Jeez, how much longer of this have we got left? Oh my. Oh my. So we have War Dead Catacombs, Placiduous Axe, and Urgy Favour +2. Other than that, it's just a run to the end of the game. She is the Blade of Miquella. Oh dear, Will doesn't know. Well, that is a crucial event for when you play Elden Ring. You must understand that Malenia is the Blade of Miquella. Okay, get this in case I die. I mean, you would probably understand it more if I didn't skip every cutscene in the game. But yeah. The thing I'm noticing about all these catacombs is I never do them legitimately. Like, we always just skip them all for all bosses with various glitches. I want to say it's not out there. That could have been a mistake. Okay, no, it's out here. Yeah, it's here. That is not the way. This is the way. Okay, even though we skip all that, I still actually seem to know most of the routes. Yeah, that catacomb can be pretty rough if you don't know where you're going, especially because of how highly it's scaled now. Okay, Putrid Tree Spirit. And we do pretty good damage, so we'll be fine. Now he's going to explode. Okay, that was very delayed. Like, one more hit. I could not see what they were doing there. And there's the tree spirit. And there is all Ashen Remains. Why is that down? Yeah, all the comments are just like, oh, you kind of sound like Roderica. It's like, okay, I'm British, I can't do much about that. Sorry. Like, I mean, although, like, it's a compliment to sound like Roderica. I mean, in a world where Millicent didn't exist, Roderica would be best girl, so it's a compliment. My which comment, Will? I think I've read, like, I've read like a lot of the comments on that video, but probably not all of them. Oh, I still get like notifications like so and so commented this, and it's like, okay, cool. My favourite part is when people comment stuff like, how do you get the ragged armour set or this sort of stuff, and it's like, I literally explain it. You can't. Okay, Plassey. Probably my least favourite Remembrance boss. Because it never fucking stops teleporting. Also, that is not a lot of damage. Dude, this is a +10. What the fuck? Like, excuse me, this is a +10. Am I missing something here? Can I at least get a bleed though? Damn it. Now the fun begins. This is where the bullshit starts. Once the first phase I actually think is fine. It's this where he starts teleporting that I think is dog shit. Okay, it's going to go phase 2 now. Yep. Came for 1.0, stayed for budget Roderica. Sounds about right. Wait, why am I budget Roderica? Why am I the budget version? Okay, now time for big lightning. Damn it, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Actually, I kind of did. I was able to mostly get behind it. Also, sorry for the light spam. Oh, and here we go again. Here we go again. Bro, just let me hit you. What? Like, please just let me hit you a bit. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Okay, GG. Fucking finally. Fucking finally. Are we making Among Us Fortnite title community meme? Oh god. Please no. 60, 20, and some more of that. But at least now we get to go to an actually good boss. At least we actually have a decent boss now. After that dog shit.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
And we also actually do a respectable amount of damage. Fuck. I find this phase more difficult than Malekith. Okay, hello. I'm out of stamina. And goodbye, Malekith. Fuck. And goodbye, Malekith. Fuck. And goodbye, Malekith. There we go. Took a few tries. And that is Malekith of the Black Blade. Okay, so now we quickly need to go and pick up Erdtree's Favour, which should be the last legendary talisman. Which means going back from Forbidden Lands, because you can't get into that room the normal way after Malekith. So now get to run all this way back to get to the that room again. And say, if I've done this correctly, this is the last talisman. So yeah, I think at the end of this run we should be at 37. I think is the plan. Yes, I think at the end of this run we should be missing Makar, Mog, 2 endings, and the platinum itself. I think that's... Yes, this should be 35. Godfrey 36, and then the Ranni ending 37. I mean, we might still get this under 5 hours, so... You know, I said 4.5, 5. In fairness, I have also played like dog shit. Like, it's not exactly been the best display of skill. Yeah, Will, isn't English supposed to be like your first or second language as well? So now let's start taking a piss out of Will's typing. Okay, final one. That's all the talismans. And now for this playthrough, it's just a run to the end. Nothing else is different now, just run to the end of the game. I'm kind of worried about like New Game Plus Gideon. I honestly feel like he could be a problem. And yeah, remember to summon Ranni. God, that would be a mistake. That would be a big mistake. Okay, Gideon, hello.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marquez hopes for us, that we have no.
Well, that was easy as fuck. That was easy.
Tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Okay, 2 bosses. I mean, maybe we will still get under 5 hours for this first run. We'll have to see. Okay, so straight into Godfrey Horaloo, an actual good boss. Time for an actually good fight. Okay, I almost just got roll caught the entire way. Okay, this Godfrey's going pretty well. Yeah, I'd say that went well. And Horaloo. Yikes. He definitely does damage at this point. But so do I. GG. One more boss for the first playthrough. I'll actually just... yeah, let's get endurance. Okay, final bosses. Radahn and Elden Beast. I should do plenty of damage. Yeah. That is fine. Okay, but apparently I suck at this fight and keep getting hit. Okay, nice stagger. Okay, now he's doing this shit. Okay, there's Radahn. And now on to Elden Beast. Okay, that damage is perfectly fine. That damage is fine. Doesn't bode well for New Game Plus though. He's probably going to start doing his ring shit now. Yup. Okay, where is he? Elden Stars? Fuck you. Yeah, they actually just nerfed the shit out of Elden Stars. This is easy now. Okay, and we should be quick to finish this run off. Another couple hits. GG. And that is Elden Beast. God slain. Okay, under 5 hours for the first run. And summon Ranni. There's the Age of Stars ending, and we're going to go straight into playthrough 2. I'll say first I'm going to go and do some other stuff. I'm going to leave stream on, but I'm going to go and do some other stuff. I'll be back in... I don't actually know. So I don't know how long it will take, but I will be back and we will be finishing this stream. So see you in, I don't know. I'll put something in Discord when I'm actually back, so if you want to like go, you can. Okay. So see you in a bit. We are back. Let me get that shit off screen now. I mean, I think it was like an hour and a half or something. So not too bad, I guess. Right, so we just need... Yes, we've got 37 of the achievements. We've done the first playthrough, so we just need to do the 2 New Game Plus playthroughs. So the first playthrough, the first one we're going to do now, New Game Plus, we're going to be doing the Precipice to Altus for Makar, and we also need to do the sewers for Mog and Frenzied Flame. And then the third playthrough in New Game Plus 2 is just straight any percent. The third playthrough is literally just for an ending. That is just any percent. So yeah, second playthrough is the same except for basically the sewers. Third playthrough is straight any percent. Okay, hello again, Marina. Right. In that case then, let us get back to it. Okay, let's just quickly level up and begin Journey 2. I can't actually remember what's different about this. Do I start with Torrent or do I need to get him again? If I start with Torrent, that would be very nice. Welcome back, Farnut. Yeah, now that we're actually back to run, I'm sure some people may trickle back in to the stream. Yeah, we're going with NG Plus now. So this one is going to be Frenzied Flame. So I think I was gone for about an hour and a half. So not the worst. It seems like I start with Torrent in New Game Plus. I honestly can't remember. I haven't really done a New Game Plus run since like the couple weeks after release. So can I just go? Oh, I can. Okay, we're going then. We're going. I assume I still need to speak to Melina at some point to like get into Leyndell, right? I'll need to, otherwise, because we need to have been to Round Table, I think, to get into Leyndell. So I'm assuming at some point I will need to talk to Melina again. Yeah, we are zooming now. And welcome back, Will. You just killed a lot. Nice. GG's. See, I told you you'd get it before this stream was done. I can pick up golden seeds again. That's helpful. Do I even care about this grace? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Yeah, I mean, I said you would get it, so... So you just have the one DLC left then, yeah? And then you'll be done with DS2. Okay, if I rest here, is Melina going to speak to me? No. Okay, say hello once more to Margit. Holy fuck, we still do a lot of damage. I guess this is early game boss, even if it is new game plus. Oh my god. Yeah, even if it is new game plus, that's still easy. Oh, you need to go and... Oh, right, because you need to buy the, Oh, what are they called? Like the spells from the dude in Drangleic.
It's tight. The guards you'll breach. Well, but of course.
I think you can get a weapon from it, but I don't know. I actually don't know if you can do anything with it. I'm not sure if you can do anything with it, I can't remember. Okay, another trip through Stormvale. Dude, this one is going to go so much quicker. Well, obviously, because we're doing so little of the stuff, but also just because, you know, we don't have to do any setup. Like, my build is all here. This is my build. Right. So basically, we just can go straight into Godric. My break was very nice, thank you. Had to make dinner, eat, and do a couple other things. So ideally I wouldn't have taken one, but I kind of had to do other stuff. But we are now back. So round 2 with Godric. I wonder how long it's going to take before New Game Plus bosses are actually tanky. No, there was not. There was not. Yeah, he's basically dead now. Dude, this one is going to go so quickly. We are going to speed through this.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of cold.
Like, we're not even 8 minutes into this next one and we've killed Godric. Right, so Liurnia, we're just doing Red Wolf Renala for the Great Rune. And we will be going to Altus using the Precipice because we need to kill Makar. I think it's... You can maybe consider it hit or miss, Will. Like, personally, it's my favourite area in the game. Like, the main area of the DLC is my favourite area in DS2. However, the optional side area is completely fucking dogshit. The optional side area is widely agreed to be the worst FromSoft area by a mile. So, yeah, it's definitely hit or miss. Let's say that. It does have some cool bosses in it as well. Yeah, it's honestly, you could end up loving the main area, you could end up hating it. But what I do know is that you will hate the optional area because no one likes it. Found a counter to run backs. What's that? Do the boss first try. You beat the boss first try, you don't have to do the run back. It's normally how it works. Okay, back at Raylucaria. Get the Glintstone key, and we're heading straight for Red Wolf and Renala for Great Rune number 2. Well, I mean, yeah, you can kill the enemies 12 times, but that does definitely get tedious after a while. Like, you could, but... You know, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? I mean, I guess it depends on how long it takes you to beat the boss. Yeah, I guess it means you don't like lose any resources on the way there. Okay, in we go. So these last 2 runs are probably going to be pretty fast. Obviously, assuming I don't like die too much. Assuming I don't die too much, we will be fine. You've been boss spoiled? Oh, which ones? Well, like all of them, or... Oh, I saw something accidentally. Yeah, that sucks. That sometimes happened to me with like games I've wanted to play, or like when a new patch for a game comes out and I just go on YouTube and the first thing I see is like, oh, so-and-so super important cutscene. It's like super important cutscene where so-and-so character dies or something. It's like, thanks, I was going to play that today. And then you just end up in that state of denial like, nah, that was just like clickbait. That isn't actually what happens. You know, that's not actually what happens. It's going to be something else. I didn't actually see that spoiler. And then it happens and it's just like, fuck. Like, whenever a new game I really want to play comes out or something, or like a patch, I just stay away from YouTube until I've done it. Just to make sure I don't get spoiled. One boss looks like Vort. Does it? I mean, you could argue it, but... DS2 is rated better than Sekiro on Metacritic. What the fuck? That is... I don't even know how to respond to that. That is quite something. Just how? Yeah, one of the bosses is called King's Pet, yes. So you have kind of been spoilt there. Okay, Red Dwarf round 2. Oh my god. Yeah, this might be quick. 91 for DS2, 90 for Sekiro. Okay. Yeah, maybe Sekiro was too hard for all the reviewers. They gave it a low score. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like DS2. Like, even also with this recent playthrough to like go back and refresh my memory of it. Like, I like DS2. But I would not give it a 91. That just seems a bit absurd. Hey, you can actually get on here this time. That's nice. No repeat of the incident from last run. No way in hell does DS2 have better bosses than Sekiro. If you think that, you just haven't played Sekiro. Hello. Oh, can we actually one cycle this time? That's nice. Oh, one cycle. I mean, Sekiro reuses mini-bosses. It doesn't really reuse bosses that much. But even so, at least the bosses it reuses are good to begin with. Oh, she actually got a summon off this time. That's a shame. She was actually able to summon. I need to try not to die. Easy as that. 15 minutes, 2 great runes. That was quick. I mean, yeah, but at least they're good fights. Like, I'd rather fight a reused version of Owl than a reused version of, I don't know, Skeleton Lords, you know? And also, like, a lot of them do have differences. Like, Owl and Ishan both do a lot of different things depending on which version you fight. Like, the Ishan Phase 1s are quite similar, but Phase 2 Shura Ishan versus Phase 2 and 3 Sword Saint are completely different. And, you know, and like Genny is like the skill check boss, you know? Like, first time you meet him, he destroys you. Second time, you can just about pull victory with a hard-fought win, you know? And then third time, he's just a minor, like, road bump, speed bump, what the fuck am I on? like a minor speed bump and you just completely destroy him. Anyway, I almost went up to the Dectus lift there, completely forgetting that we're doing Precipice. I mean, Bill, you still haven't played Sekiro. Like, all you've, like, not saying you're not allowed an opinion, but all you've really seen when it comes to Sekiro bosses is one guy, you know, who's put hundreds and hundreds of hours into the game, absolutely destroying them without getting hit. You know, like, you haven't really had a proper experience when it comes to Sekiro bosses. You've only seen them get decimated, really. Like, half of the stuff bosses have you don't even see. You know? Like, out of curiosity, do you even know what the... Like, do you even know what Ashina Castle Owl's moveset is? Because you never see it in my no-hit runs, because I cheese him. Like, do you even know what that moveset is? Because it's completely different to Father Owl. Again, I'm not, like, saying that there aren't repeats, or that the repeats are, you know, there's not an issue with them or anything like that, but I'm saying that they're not as similar as you might think. You know, just because they're the same person doesn't mean they're the same fight. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I kind of agree with that as well, Usama. Like, you only really know about lightning reversal if you read the, like, tapestry thing next to Ashna Elite. And then you have to actually recognise what to do once you get to a third phase. I do kind of agree with that, yeah. And also keep in mind that Ashna Elite isn't even required. You don't even have to fight him. So players may also just never even read it. Yeah, Old Owl has poison, smoke bombs, anti-heal, a few different like combos and things. It's a very different fight. I'm pretty sure I can just climb this ladder. I don't need to kill these enemies. Yeah, we're fine. Is there anything else I could potentially go and get that would improve my damage at all? Like, are there any easy pickup talismans? I mean, we could go and pick up Ritual Sword, maybe. I mean, I guess I can kind of understand that, in fairness, yeah. But still, in terms of boss quality, like, Sekiro is arguably better than DS3. I probably would say it is better than DS3 in terms of boss quality. Okay, hello Makar. Okay, bosses are definitely going to get slightly tankier as we go on with New Game Plus. Not that tanky though. Okay, Makar is down. And that is achievement 38. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, that DS2 went for quantity over quality, which isn't necessarily a good thing. But yes, DS2 has a lot of bosses, and some of the designs are very varied and unique, but that doesn't make them good bosses. So I disagree on the point that DS2 bosses kind of feel better because there are a few repeats. As I said, it's more about the actual quality of them than just like the uniqueness in design sort of thing. I mean, yeah, Elden Ring has a shit ton, but okay, I'm actually gonna go and pick up the Ritual Sword Talisman, which should give me another 10% damage. So I'm actually quickly gonna go and get this. This is one of the only things I'm going out of my way to get that, you know, isn't actually required for all achievements. Ritual Sword. Yes, that's 10% damage when I'm at max HP. Oh yeah, I guess, you know, in terms of like variety or inspiration, there could have maybe been a wider range of bosses, but I guess it's just like each opinion to their own. You know, not everyone's going to agree on the same thing, so. Well, it's just interesting. I've never really. It is interesting because I've never really heard the argument that, like, Sekiro bosses don't really. I've heard the argument they're repeated bosses, but that there's not really the variety in the sense that, like, the lore or setting of Sekiro could offer much more. I've never really heard it in that context. I mean, Dragon is a cool boss on your first playthrough, but after that it just kind of becomes an auto-scroller, sort of like little hump in the road. You know, it doesn't really do anything after the first playthrough. Don't get me wrong, it's cool, but it's kind of a time waster after that. I mean, yes, I can definitely see your argument. I just wouldn't necessarily agree. The second Sekiro would be cool though. Oh, I can't level up because I haven't spoken to Melina, fuck. Okay, I do actually need to go back to one of those graces then speak to her. I thought she would just show up somewhere. I'd assume Melina would have just shown up at a random grace. Didn't realise it had to actually be like the specific ones there. But I mean, DS2 does still reuse bosses, like Giant Lord, Last Giant. Wealthy Gargoyles is a reskin of a reskin, you know. Okay, DTS again. Yeah, we're still going to do pretty decent damage to all of these. You know, until we get to like Fire Giant, damage is going to be pretty fucking good. And that is another boss. Yeah, I need to go and speak to Melina. I thought I could. I thought she would just have shown up by now. Dude, do I really need to go all the way back to speak to her? I assume Melina could have shown up at places other than... Yeah, Giant Lord was a boss. What else would it have been? We copies the Last Giant. Do you show up here? Nope. God, where do I go? Do I have to go all the way back to Gatefront? Giant Lord is just the Last Giant, but in like the past or some shit. It's literally the same person, and they both do the same thing. They look the same, and they both just like stomp at you. It's just Last Giant with a sword. Okay, keep in mind for New Game Plus 2 to actually sit at this grace when we start the run. To save all the backtracking. There we go, holy fuck.
I can play turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with...
And now she's going to take me to Round Table. Okay, there we go. Yes, I need to remember to sit at this grace next playthrough.
There is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Well, your whole argument of Sekiro bosses is that they all like look the same because they're the same person, you know, like Owl and Ishin, like Owl and Owl, Ishin and Ishin. You know, like Monk and Monk, all this stuff, all the Gennies. And then say that like you know, Giant Lord and Last Giant are literally the same thing, and you're like, ah, nah, they're so different. Like, they look the same. They're the same person thing, giant. Giant Lord is literally just the past version of Last Giant before, I know he got sad or I don't know what happened, but he's literally just the past version of Last Giant. Okay, back again. And yeah, I'm gonna do these sewers after Malekith, because it means I won't have to go through like the earlier part to actually get into them. You know, I don't have to find the well and do that part, I can just drop straight in. I mean, I still see your point, but literally this entire discussion is just, I understand what you mean, but I disagree. Like, that's literally the entire discussion. I get your point, but I disagree. Oh my ouch. I mean, there are definitely others I could think of. I mean, you could also argue that Alana in the DLC literally just uses Velstat, so like one of her summons is just a boss. You could argue that. I'm sure there are some others that I can probably think of, but yeah, but she still just straight up summons a boss. Like, oh, don't fall off the tree. Well, yes, but he's still an enemy fought in a boss fight. And either way, like literally just straight up summoning a boss seems pretty lazy or whatever. Like, Dragon Rider and Twin Dragon Riders. Old Dragon Slayer. Okay, now the damage is starting to catch up a bit. Like, now the boss HPs are starting to become more aligned with my damage. Well, that was a quick Godfrey. I mean, not every game copies up. DS3 doesn't copy Ornstein, does it? Like, DSA isn't really an Ornstein copy. It's a different weapon and everything, it's just called Dragon Slayer armor. That doesn't exactly copy Ornstein. I haven't even leveled up this playthrough yet. We're just going through all the bosses. Okay, bosses are starting to do damage. Oh damn, I should have got the post. I didn't think that one would have sent him into phase 2. Good bleeds. GG. GG. We are absolutely speeding through this run. 40 minutes and we're done with Morgott. We never even said bye to Melina and Leyndell. What is she doing here?
The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide. Shall I to let my share them with me? Your thorn.
Okay. Off we go to mountaintops for another like 10 minutes of running around. That means we have to do Fire Giant again, fuck's sake. I just thought of that. I mean, Sekiro probably does have more, but at least they're good copy bosses. Which, of course, is the point I've been making the entire time. At least they're good. Elden Ring doesn't have any different like talisman placements at all, does it? In New Game. You know, like how in Souls in New Game Plus you get like new versions of talismans and stuff. I'm pretty sure Elden Ring doesn't have anything like that. Well, yeah, but it doesn't make up for it with good bosses. Like, you're making up for, like, the Giant Lord copy with, like, Rat Vanguard or something. You know, like... Hello, horse. Please stay away. Thank you. I don't know, I can see how you can argue for variety, but... Yeah, but Solon's a DLC boss. Like, Sekiro doesn't have a DLC. Like, of course, DLC bosses are going to be, like, more varied or, you know, have a bigger variety or something. Because the game's been out, they know what, like, people like and don't like. And they can make bosses for that. Hey, Sekiro wins with like a third of the bosses, so... I think this is another of your wrong opinions, Will. Jeez. You're gonna be here and just keep going with these wrong opinions. Disappointed. Sure you're winning. Of course. Okay, I don't need that grace because we're not going to Haligtree at all. Or like Snowfield or anything. The S2's only in the question because you mentioned it. The S2 wouldn't even be in like the same postcode if it wasn't you that brought it up. But why couldn't they have just like made mountaintops smaller in New Game Plus? Just add like a spirit spring up there. So that we don't have to do all this running. Would definitely make for a nicer experience. I mean, hey, we only have to do this run another one more time after this, so whoopee. Get rid of Pursuer. Honestly, Pursuer's one of the better bosses, but I guess just like the way it shows up everywhere can definitely be annoying. Like, if Pursuer didn't show up literally everywhere, then yeah, it'd be great, but I mean, it does drop like decent materials though. I don't know, yeah, there are still like a lot of, or even if the S2 doesn't necessarily have like many of these like proper bosses, it does definitely have a lot of like bosses as normal enemies. I said like Velstadt shows up in a boss fight, Flexile Sentry, Pursuer, I'm trying to think of the other ones like Guardian Dragons. There's definitely another that I could think of that I'm trying to remember. There's definitely some... Oh, like Ruined Sentinels. That's what I was thinking of. Like that thing, even if the bosses themselves aren't reused, it definitely reuses them as like regular enemies a lot. What do you mean it doesn't apply to the boss situation? It's just reusing bosses as regular enemies for like extra difficulty or something. Like, Sekiro doesn't do that. At least I don't think it does. Like, you know, you're not just walking around and then Ganitro shows up to attack you. I would say that just copy pasting like previous bosses as regular enemies is way worse than reusing like bosses with the same design that, you know, like supposed to be the same person, but having different move sets and, you know, being fought at different points in the game for like different story implications. I'd argue that the form of that is worse. Because, like, the boss is supposed to be, like, an exhilarating moment and, you know, it's supposed to be a proper challenge. And, well, sure, yeah, throwing an early game boss in as, like, a elite enemy later on in the game can be a, like, you know, look how far you've come situation. I don't think it's... Or, like, it's done far too often, I should say, in DS2. You know, they're just kind of chucked around there for the sake of it. We are missing Suamog, the Frenzied Flame ending, Elden Lord ending, and the Platinum. So just those 4. Really, we're only missing 3 because one of the 4 is the Platinum itself, but... Okay, let's try and not instantly get ganked this time. Jeez, even against Fire Giant we have decent damage. This fight may not really be an issue this run, hopefully. Obviously until I get hit with the new game plus damage scaling. Phase 2? Okay, pretty good start. Now let's just not die. Is there any other talisman I could put here when I'm not... that like isn't saucy or when I'm not using fire? Dude, give me a bleed. Please just give me a bleed. Dude, stop running around. Oh my god, can we stop? Thank you. That definitely took a while. At least it was first try this time. At least it was first try. So, yeah, basically it's just any percent stuff except for the sewers and like the drop puzzle to get to Frenzied Flame. I mean, yeah, but like, Will, I've played this game a bit more than you've played DS2.
I as well, and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
And off she goes again. But don't worry, we'll see her in like an hour. She'll be back again in an hour. Okay, we are back to Farum. Let's try and not have the same Godskin Joe incident as last run. With our, like, 2 deaths or whatever it was. You're the guy that hit us, Medea. Ah, yes. Medea, that fight that you like so much. I could get sleep pots, but fuck it. Honestly, if there were going to be a time for me to get sleep pots, it would have been last run. Because now I don't have any grace or anything in that general direction. So if there were ever going to be a time to get sleep pots, it would have been last run. But I mean, how bad can Godskin Duo really be on New Game Plus? Like, how bad can they actually be? Dude, can I put Gideon's armor on? Or is it going to make me heavy load? Oh, no, I can. Okay, slightly better armor. I can probably even put some of like the Beast Champion armor on. Yes, I'm assuming that they're basically scaled the same in terms of HP. Or maybe like slightly higher HP, but nothing like crazy. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay, no Godskin Joe incident this time, please. Oh yeah, our damage is fine. Yeah, they're basically... I think that's about the same amount of damage, like percentage-wise, that I was doing last run. Dude, why are they just stood next to each other? Yeah, percentage-wise, this is basically the same. Okay, big damage with the riposte here. And then the other one will spawn back in. About now. About now. About now. Yeah, that went a lot better than last run, that's for sure. Definitely easier. That is definitely not the best gank fight in existence, I'll tell you that much. Fuck you. The boomerang right at the end took away my momentum from the sprint. So I just like jumped in place. Yeah, it was definitely smoother than last time, that's for sure. So I wonder if there's like any other talisman I could get. Well, obviously there's no point getting like the strength or dex talismans. They're way too far out of the way. I honestly don't think there is anything worth getting. Let's just get some more strength. I could probably get a bit more endurance so I can actually wear the armor, like the last part of the armor. Oops. We could kill Alexander for the warrior shard. Yeah, maybe in New Game Plus 2 we make a quick detour to do that, I don't know. But basically, now that we're into like New Game Plus, I don't want to be running around with the Saw Seal on. That's for sure. Definitely don't want to have the Saw Seal on for New Game Plus 2. Yo, GG Marina. Congrats on the Watcher Knight's kill. I assume you did the like the thing with the chandelier where you can drop it down to kill one of them. That is a really nice little like extra thing you can do. It is very fun to just make the fight slightly more manageable. Yeah, Watcher Knights is definitely a tricky one for first playthrough, so congrats. Okay, I didn't actually get the grace for this, so I better not die. I better not die because I did not get the grace. Okay, damage is completely fine. We are not going to be here for too long. That hit me. Okay, straight into Malekith. And straight into the riposte. Come on, get back over here. What are you doing? Bro's just buying his time. Okay, there we go. And already back to Leyndell in the space of about an hour. Yeah, Hollow Knight definitely forces you to like learn boss patterns and things. Especially since there is like damage on contact, you kind of need to be more careful where you're stood. Okay, now time for the only real difference to an 80% run. We now need to go into the sewers to get the fastest quit out in the west. Holy fuck, I noticed that far too late. Let me try that again. We're now doing the only difference to an 80% run. We need to go into the sewers to kill Sewer Mog and also to get the Frenzied Flame for the ending. Actually, you know what? That might be a worthwhile talisman. I think that's an extra like 200 HP. Which way do you even go through this place? I honestly cannot remember where you go here. Because in all bosses runs, we skip all of this. All bosses skips all of this with a glitch. Ah, fuck. This is where having a lantern would come in handy. Okay, we're here. Yeah, having a lantern for this place would definitely help. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed I can actually remember where I'm going. Okay, actually, what I can try, though, isn't the cool gamer skip around here? Well, no, it's not here, is it? Where am I going? I drop off the edge here, and then the cool gamer skip is down here. Yeah. Cool gamer skip. Just to get through the rest of the sewers and straight into this elevator down to Mog. Basically skips half of the memorization. Okay, and now it is time for Sewer Mog. So we need to kill this guy, who is an achievement, and then go to Frenzied Flame. Yeah, it is honestly a really fun skip. Like, while a lot of like the really cool skips from Soft are patched out and like the glitches and things, there are still some like fun skips left. Okay, he's almost done. There we go. GG. And that should be another achievement, which it is. Up to 39 now. So now that is every like content achievement. Now we are just missing endings. And now I need to do this shit. Can't actually remember where you go here. I actually cannot remember where you go. But where do I go from here? I assume just this one. Then here. Now where? Can I make any of those? Oh wait, there's one here. Then here. Dude, how do I fall off onto that? Shit. Yeah, this is unironically the hardest part of the run. Can I drop down there? Then here. Okay, we've done it, we've done it. And then this floor just breaks and we're fine. Perfect. And we get the Frenzied Flame. And we are now locked into the next ending, which will be another achievement. Actually, I can just leave now, can't I? Wait, is there Marina? Oh my god, that does actually sound really cool. So I never know how to do that. I always just kind of wing it. May chaos take the world. Millicent in our super heavy beast armor is ready for a fight. So yes, we just have the final gauntlet of bosses again, and then we'll be on to New Game Plus 2 immediately. Well, say hello again to Gideon. I don't think I'm going to be able to just, like, kill him this time like I did. Where he couldn't even get an attack off. And actually, now that I look at it, he definitely doesn't have a lot of HP. I mean, yeah, he shouldn't have that many spells, though, because we haven't actually fought anything. Dude, I hate these fucking rings. Okay, there's the bleed. And this should kill. Okay, quick and easy Gideon. Yap, yap, yap.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Yapping. There we go. Honestly, this has been a decently fast run. A tarnished cannot kill a god. Bro is mistaken. Okay, let's just get more strength. This now has, what's that, about 830-ish, plus 10%. We have 2100 HP. So we're looking good for Godfrey, is what I'm trying to say. I haven't even physicked. I think now any more levels basically just go into strength. Or not strength, like endurance for stamina. Because I'm going to want a lot of stamina. Okay, well that was a quick Corlu. He gave me a very nice stagger.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Uh-huh. Dude, we are just melting these late game bosses. I remember, like, just after doing my first playthrough, that trying to get through New Game Plus actually took a long time. That actually took quite a long time. Well, 2 bosses left and we're done with the second playthrough. Yeah, I just want stamina at this point. Talismans. Like the Viridian whatever. I think you get one from Miranda. Oh, you get one from Margit, don't you? As in like Leyndell clone Margit. I'm trying to think where you get the +2 version. Ow. Fuck you. Stop with your teleport bullshit. Radahn is a great fight until he teleports everywhere. I mean, he's still a good fight even after that, but he would definitely be better if he stopped teleporting. Okay, there's Radahn. One more boss in New Game Plus. The only achievements I'm missing now is endings. Okay, damage is good. Radahn is like a god or something. He's like the god who is basically all of the demigods' dads, who are the ones that we kill, who are like fighting over the ring. He's basically just the dad. Yeah, and he's Marika. So I guess he's the mum as well. In some of them, in some of their cases. Dude, am I going to get a stagger? Am I going to get a stagger? I'm going to take that as a no. Oh, there's the stagger. Okay, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to kill him from this. No, he's going to get away. God damn it. I'm going to have to sit through the rings again. Yeah, Radahn is Malenia's dad. As well as... what, Ranni, Rykard, Radahn and Mikola, I think. Okay, New Game Plus done. In about an hour 20, real time. 2 gods down, 1 to go. Become Lord of Frenzied Flame. There is achievement 40 and begin journey 3. Elden Beast is like another god, but like a better god. I honestly don't really know the lore. It's like a better god or something, or it's the one that like I honestly don't know. It's just a slug thing that shows up at the end. It's never really explained. But at least Radahn kind of gets explained in like quest lines and item descriptions and things. Elden Beast never gets mentioned. If you say so. So I do not know the lore, or like much of it. There's something that the gods wanted to rule the land. There you go. Okay, so we have 40 out of the 42 achievements. So we're missing 2. One of those 2 is the platinum itself, like the all achievements itself. And the other one is an ending. So yeah, this is just a bog standard any percent run. There's nothing different about it. It is just normal any percent to get the final ending. And so we're just going to be doing this as quickly as possible. Also, remember to actually sit at this grace this time. That would be helpful.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with.
So no, like, 2 minutes of backtracking this time to go and find this grace. Which is lucky. How many golden seeds do I have? I have 12 flasks. I have 3, so I need 2 golden seeds for another flask. There's one of them. So max flasks needs 6 more. And I'll get 4 of them on the way to Leyndell, so I guess it's just where are the last 2. I'm sure I'll be able to find another 2 golden seeds somewhere to like max the flasks. I mean, it's not exactly necessary. Okay, if you weren't able to say hello to Margit the first 2 times, now is your final chance. This is the final chance you've got to say hi to Margit. And he is still squishy as fuck. And he's gone. Yeah, Margit never really stood a chance in any of these runs, I'm going to be honest. Never really stood a chance. Final trip through Stormvale. I kind of feel like I should take like the abductor route to Altus this run. Just because it's like the one way I haven't done yet. Maybe I will. So, because there are 3 ways to get to Altus and it's the only one we haven't yet done. So maybe I should do the abductor path just to show it. You also have a decent amount of poise now. That didn't even stagger me. No, I've also never actually beaten Elden Ring Deathless. So maybe we see if New Game Plus 2 can be the Deathless playthrough of Elden Ring. Actually, did I do the last one Deathless or not? Wait, was the last one Deathless or no? I mean, I guess I did quit out at times to save myself, but... So aside from quitting out after like jumping off an edge, I think it was Deathless. But I can't remember a boss that I died to. Phase 2 skip. Please. Phase 2 skip. Phase 2 skip. Come on, phase 2 skip. No, I missed. Phase 2 skip. No! Oh, if I didn't miss that attack, I might have been able to skip it. Oh, if I didn't miss that attack, we might have been good.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
That's a shame. Like, part of me wants to show off the abductor route, the other part of me actually wants to, like, go for Deathless. I don't know, maybe we do just show off the abductor route. I think it is also the fastest way into Altus as well. So if we are just doing straight any percent, it's probably our best bet. Let's say this is just pure any percent. We'll get the second Great Rune, we'll go to Altus and just run through the rest of the game. So I'm pretty sure I have everything I want talisman-wise. Got a good balance of offense and defense. And we've got decent armor, our weapon's maxed. I don't really think there's anything I could want to do stat-wise. Except, you know, maybe just like a bit more stamina or something. Okay, our final time having to go and get the glintstone key to get into Lucaria. And then we will all be done. What is our current stat line? Got 42 strength, so maybe I could try and get a bit more just to improve the weapon slightly. But at this point, I don't really think it makes a difference. So at this point, I don't really think it matters. Like, any change to attack power isn't really going to do anything. Okay, for the final time, in we go. I'm not even going to get the grace here. I'm just going to go straight for the main dungeon. We're just going to ignore it. Take the chance that we don't die before the first grace I get. Can we dodge the mages again? Yes. they haven't really done anything in all fairness. Like, first playthrough, these two guys manning the door are actually difficult. And now you just, like, sidestep around their spells all the time. And they're just a pushover. Well, obviously they're not supposed to be bosses, but... Ow, I just got shot in the foot. How did I get shot in the bottom of the foot? What? How did I get shot in the bottom of the foot? Are they that good of a shot that they can hit, like, me when I'm running like that? Oh, goodbye, dog. Okay, so I'm going to get this grace because we're going to do the abductor path. And back to Red Wolf again. I guess there's an argument that I could have, like, ignored Godric on my first playthrough or something and done and gotten that achievement like when I got to New Game Plus. As I said, I didn't exactly root this. I just kind of made sure I had all achievements covered. So this definitely won't be optimal. That's a pretty good charge attack. That's a pretty good charge attack. Oh, no, hello, Melina. I didn't want to see you.
Seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering.
Oh, looks like we're going. How much is a level up now? 160. So I think in each new game you do there is a very slight scaling difference. But that difference gets smaller and smaller as you go up before eventually it caps at New Game Plus 7. So I think enemies are slightly stronger and have slightly more HP than they did last run. So because Margit and Godric gave me slightly more runes. Not that many though, but I think in New Game Margit gave me 12k. New Game Plus was 60. And then this one he gave me I think 66. So it's very slightly more. Also, can Moongrim fuck off? Okay, let's have an easy one cycle. Easy one cycle. Fuck. Okay, this is pretty easy. Yeah, that's pretty easy.
My dear daughter, weave thy might.
Yeah, New Game Plus 7, they just start one-shotting you. And that's where you get the difficulty. Oh, I forgot that happened. Why do I keep going to debate parlour? I keep forgetting that that's not the one, the abductor warp. Okay. Yeah, so the first playthrough we took the Dectus lift to get to Altus. The second playthrough we took the precipice. There is one other way. And that is by taking the abductor warp to Volcano Manor and beating the abductor duo, which is what we are going to do this playthrough. So we're showing off all 3 possible ways of getting to Altus. Really, that's not even going to kill me. I'm literally wearing nothing. Come on, just... Oh my god. Thank you. That took a while. Is it gonna load? Oh no, the game just crashed. Okay, Elden Ring is not responding. Bear with. Bear with. I'm hoping this will still put me in Volcano Manor. I do hope that this will like register that I did that warp. What do I need up? That. Okay, we are in Volcano Manor. Let me get my armor back on. And my talismans. And off we go. Yes, we need to just beat the abductor duo, which gets us into Altus. And then it's basically just a run to the end of the game again. Pretty boring for a third run, given it's just an ending. As I said, maybe I could have like structured it so that I like avoided Godric or something and then did like 2 new Great Room bosses for the 2 into Leyndell this run, or you know, something like that. But as I said, I was just trying to make sure that I could get everything. Okay. Try not to just fall off the edge there. Yes, they're just through here somewhere. I wonder if I can get this done in like under 7.5 hours total. I think that'd be a pretty good goal. 7.5 hours. You have bad news? Oh no. Right, here's Abductor Duo. How squishy are they? Very. Oh, you missed one of the souls of the... Is that the one in the second DLC? Shit. Don't kill, don't kill. Okay, it's not going to. Yeah, I can't remember where, like, any of those are. Oh my god, stop grabbing me, please. That's the second time. Stop grabbing me. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Slight incident. I mean, yeah, you thought you had all of them and then turns out you're missing some. Definitely annoying. Surely you can, like, go back and get them, though. Or is there some, like, time limit that you need to do it before killing a certain boss or something? Surely you can just go back and get them. I mean, missing one can't be so bad, right? It can't be that awful, can it? Oh, yeah, you need all the smelter wedges for those things as well, don't you? I kind of forgot how, like, annoying some parts of, like, DS2 Platinum could be if you forgot to, like, you know, if you miss one thing, then, you know, there's a lot of, like, little things you need to collect lots of. I kind of forgot that it could be annoying at times if you forget to do a few things. I mean, you probably know where you're missing it though, so it can't be that bad. I'm sure you can figure it out quite easily. Yes, I'm sure it's probably quite easy to figure out. Yeah, it is really annoying that we have to do 3 endings. Like, you know, we spend... Like, we have to spend an extra, like, 2.5 hours just playing through the entire game again twice because we need those 2 endings. It is definitely annoying, that's for sure. So otherwise you could be done in like 5 hours. quite easily. What I will say though, looking at the time, is that you can get all achievements in way less time than it takes you to beat every quest line. I remember when I did my all quest run, it took, I think, about 9 hours. And all achievements, even with the mistakes, is potentially around the 7.5 hour mark. So I've definitely made at least half an hour of mistakes. Like with actual routing or just fewer deaths, you could definitely get this in under 7 on this patch. Okay, time for one more go. DTS definitely seems tankier this time. Definitely seems tankier. I'm kind of surprised there's no like quests or not even like remembrance weapons or anything like that that you need. It was basically just like a couple items here and there, and endings. You know, there really isn't that much to it, in all fairness. That's the thing, I thought you would need more items or like certain quests or like boss remembrance weapons. You know, there are lots of things that you'd probably maybe expect. Or maybe there would be like some sort of in-game tracker for like bosses or great enemies or this sort of thing, and you can get something when you kill all of them, you know, like. Kind of surprised there isn't anything like that. And it is just kill a few bosses and pick up some like items here and there. That's the only like quest line thing. You know, we do Ranni's and Fears. I think that's it. Just for Ranni's ending and then for Fortizak's. But there isn't actually another quest line that we do. I say it does make sense, but I'm not complaining. Like, imagine how long this one would be if you needed to get like all that other stuff as well. Definitely would not be fun, that's for sure. Definitely wouldn't be fun, but it would definitely make it feel more like achievements. So, you know, like in Bloodborne, you actually have to go and do basically everything. You need to get the bosses, you need to get all the weapons, you need to do like chalice dungeons. But there's a lot of stuff that you actually need to do. Same with like all the, or like DS1 requiring you to get like all important weapons, all spells, like that sort of stuff. But this, it's not all spells, it's just these 8 important ones, which seems a bit odd. Nah, I rolled that. I want to believe that I rolled that. So as far as like all achievements go, it's definitely the easiest one. It also doesn't have any farming. Like Sekiro's all achievements is also quite like straightforward. But you actually need to kill basically every mini-boss. And it also ends up needing some farming for the like final few skills. Yeah, Elden Ring is definitely the easiest one for all achievements. Especially by the time you get to New Game Plus 2 like this and you just melt everything. Like, by the time you get to this point, there isn't really anything going on. You know, it's just boss, 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 boss. Nothing in between, you're just running in as straight a line as possible. I honestly don't even know if I've ever beaten New Game Plus 2 on a file. I think my casual file is in New Game Plus 2. And then when I've got all achievements before, I think I've got the endings on like separate files. I don't actually know if I've ever beaten New Game Plus 2 on a file before. Right, the third and final Morgott. Yeah, they barely even damaged me now as well. But even in New Game Plus 2, that is not a lot of damage. Lead? Lead? Yeah, see, like, Morgott's basically just dead already. I'm kind of surprised how tame New Game Plus 2 is. I expected it to be harder. I'm gonna be honest, I expected it to be harder. Was not expecting it to be this easy. Or to like walk over bosses this quickly. Like the new game run was actually difficult in places. But no, these last two have just been about as straightforward as you can get.
Hello. Allow me. You are unable prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Yap, yap, yap.
Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thought.
And what we can't avoid is the 10-minute run through mountaintops. We have to do that every single fucking playthrough. Sadly. Even now we cannot avoid it. I still think there should have been some sort of shortcut in mountaintops. You should not have to run all that way to get to Fire Giant on like the shortest path. Obviously, I'm not saying you can't go that way for exploration, but I feel like there should be a shorter path for just like beelining it in a straight line. Yeah, we still have to do it all. I wonder if I can get to the end from here in half an hour. I wonder if I can do that. I honestly don't know because of how long the fights might end up taking. Especially Radahn and Elden Beast. Like, the only fight that's actually really put up a fight in... The only boss that's actually put up a fight in any of these New Game Plus runs has been Radahn Beast. So we'll see. Honestly, it's kind of been nice to get, like, have another sort of longer, like, speed run. Obviously, I know this isn't, like, a serious, like, quote-unquote speed run. I'm not actually trying to, like, get a best or anything, but... I will be honest, this was kind of a test to see how I felt about, like, longer runs again. Sort of, like, preparation for all bosses. You know, like, preparation for potentially going back to all bosses kind of... You know, let's say, seeing what I'm like with longer runs. Even though this wasn't one sitting, you know. I did have a break in the middle. But just seeing what it's like. Seeing how I feel about, like, 7 hours of Elden Ring in a day type thing. Or, like, for one run. So I think my all bosses record, I think, is like 6.5 hours real time. Maybe slightly under. I'm not entirely sure. So we are definitely over that. Even if you ignore the break, we're over that for this run. So it is definitely nice to... Honestly, the longer runs feel okay to me. I guess also this one also has its fair share of, like, repetitiveness. With the multiple playthroughs are basically identical. You know, which all bosses also has its fair share of. So it is actually ended up being a pretty decent simulation for that. But we'll have to see. So all bosses will return soon. It's just a question of when I get around to, like, going through my old route and having a look at stuff again and, like, practicing a bit. Let's say it will return soon. You know, you found the fourth one? Good job of finding the final one. Don't know why I said fourth. Aren't there like 12? It's just on the floor. That's not too bad then. You can't have been having to, like, look for too long, I guess. I seem to have found the last one pretty quickly. Yeah, it is very easy to, like, miss items just from being attacked. You go to pick something up, you get hit, or there's one that you're trying to run through a room or something, start getting attacked, and you sort of bail out of there. There is already a all achievements speedrun category, Yama. I think if you... including glitches, I think the record is like 2 hours 40. If you include glitches, it's like nothing. I think it's like 2 hours 40, 2 hours 50 with glitches. The main one, of course, being wrong warp. So basically, when you need to do New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2, you can just go to the 4 belfries and instantly wrong warp into Farum without having to get any of the great rooms. I don't think there's a glitchless. Like in my very like brief search, I couldn't find a glitchless all achievements runs that was actually like a quote unquote speed run. No, I couldn't find someone doing all achievements but with the intention of like speed run. I was mostly just like searching to try and find a route and, you know, like not have to make one myself. But yeah, I couldn't find any. Free world record, of course. Just upload like the 7 hours of footage. Just upload like 7 hours of footage and be like world record glitchless all achievements or some shit. Of course. You want to speedrun Sekiro but don't know how to get into it? If you go to the Sekiro Discord, so I think the easiest way to get there is if you go to speedrun.com, type in Sekiro, and there'll be a link to the Sekiro speedrunning Discord. And there are a lot of people there and a lot of resources to help with things like live split, save states, general route things. You know, whether you're doing like glitched or glitchless, doesn't matter what like run length you do. You know, there are a lot of resources there. Well, of course, one thing you could always do is just try it yourself, you know. Just like try a speedrun or like try a fast play through the game, see how you do and see if you enjoy it, you know. But say if you want to learn like a proper like established route, then the Sekiro Discord is the place to go. Yeah, air swim is... Honestly, air swim is not as difficult as it looks. Like, it looks very fancy and very difficult, but it is not actually as bad as it looks. Like, basically, there's something in Sekiro called a delayed jump, which is a frame perfect jump as you're like running off a ledge. And if you learn how to do that, you can do pretty much every glitch in Sekiro. I don't even think that air swimming needs a delayed jump, but say learning the general sort of timing for that is basically opens up every glitch. You use it for Gyobu, Monkey Skip. You use it to like Ogre Skip. You know, there's a lot of places you use it. Yeah, so air swimming is just a lot of fun. I think it's honestly not that hard to do, and it's fun to just like fly around in the air. I mean, if you know how to do it somewhat consistently, that's not too bad then. Like, the only real annoying skips are like Monkey Skip is quite difficult, and also Ape Skip. They can both be annoying, but... So with a bit of practice, they're honestly not that bad. Okay, the final fire giant of the day. I mean, 55 minutes is a very good starting point. Like, if you can beat the game in 55 minutes without really, like, you know, a proper route or properly, like, trying to speedrun strats or anything, that is very good. Okay. Please, can we not get cheesed again? Yeah, that's the point I'm making. Like, if you weren't doing speedrun strats, then 55 minutes is already a very good starting point. And it was New Game plus 7, then yeah, I mean, if you just learn the odd speedrun strat, you'll already have a very good time. Ow. A 55 minutes for New Game plus 7 without speedrun strats is very good. And there goes Fire Giant for the last time. I mean, but, like, the bosses have so much more HP, though. Like, even at 99 attack power, I'm pretty sure the fights will go on for longer, even with the HP. Because remember, early on, bosses also just do less. You know, like, 1 attack power Gyobu in new game, I'm pretty sure is still going to be faster than 99 attack power Gyobu in New Game plus 7, you know? I'm pretty sure it's still faster in, like, the first playthrough. And so if you just, like, start to learn a couple speedrun strats, you also get much more confident at bosses while practicing those strats.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Very well. Let my hand.
99 attack power in new game on Gyobu. Yeah, that sounds like fun. That honestly sounds like fun. Okay, back to Farum. I don't think I can do this in under 7.5 hours. Annoying. I think it takes longer than 20 minutes to get all this done. I haven't seen the prayer bead Duke glitch. I don't know anything about that. Because for beads I've always had to, you know, get the bosses or whatever. Is it like... I'm kind of curious, do you get it from, like, when you buy them from a shop, or is it from bosses? Or does it not matter and there's just something you can do for, like, both? In the reflection of strength, what? Yeah, I don't recognise that at all. I'm not familiar with that in any way. But, like, Demon doesn't drop a prayer bead. I could kind of understand it if it were, like, Headless Ape, because Ape drops a prayer bead. In fact, it drops 2. I don't understand how it would work in the Demon one. Is it to do with like the climbing out of bounds in the arena? You know how you can like run through there and get past Ball and all this lot or something? Oh, can you get all the way? I didn't know you could do that. Yes, I know you can do like go skip, ball skip, and like you can go all the way down into yeah, fun thing with the Demon of Hatred memory, if you go all the way down into the depths, then you can fight the ape duo and the Shichiman warrior in the same room. Oh, the offering box. Honestly, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, so if you go into the depths, then you can fight Double Ape and Shichiman warrior in the same... Like, in the arena you fight them in the depths. You can do it at the same time. Hello again, Noble and Apostle. Good to see you, my friends. Good to see the pair of you. Dude, I don't know what happened on this first run, but since that first run, Godskin Duo has been a pushover. But since that first run, I've not had an issue. So I've messed around with the Demon Reflection before. And there goes Godskin Duo. I've messed around with the Demon Reflection before, but I'd never tried like going back to like the outskirts. Or like the temple rather. Can you go there, like, is the door active, like the one in Kuro's room, or can you actually just straight up run back there? Wait, if you run to, like, the Warp Idol, even after beating Demon, it just does another fight in the Reflection. Honestly, the Reflections are so messed up. Like, there's so much random shit going on. I think the furthest I've been is into the depths. Because I think the grapple point after the ape arena might be gone. But I'm not sure. But that's as far as I remember going. That is not how you quit out. Damn it. At least I got the grace. Yeah, the grapple points in Reflection are just messed up. But it honestly lets you do a lot of fun things. Like, it does let you do some fun stuff. There's like the door's shut, and there's also like the warp point is blocked off there. The warp point to demon in the normal game is... It's like where the shuriken wheel is, isn't it? You sort of run back around that way. Like sort of in that building with the shuriken wheel. Like in front of it. Yeah, reflections are just messed up. They're very fun to go through, but they are just completely messed up. It is a really cool bug to like just get out of bounds and do stuff. Yeah, infinite prayer beads seems like a... Honestly seems like a quite useful thing. There's no 11th bead necklace. Shame. What a shame. I mean, I wouldn't have expected there to be, but yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. So I'm not surprised it doesn't exist, but would have been cool though. Dude, he hasn't done that move like in any of the other two fights, and now it's all he's doing. Like, it's all he's doing now. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Malekith. Can I do the last one in 10 minutes? Can we do these last 3 bosses in 10 minutes? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to get under 7.5. That's just like 1 death to Godskin Joe in the first run. Or it's like the mistake of not speaking to Melina in New Game Plus, or, you know, it's a lot of minor things that will probably push this over the 7.5 hour mark. Final outing with Gideon. I don't have the physic this time though, because I didn't rest at the Leyndell bonfire. Grace, whatever it's called. No. Oh, come on. stop doing all this random shit. Come on.
In my bones
Final Gideon dead.
cannot become a lord.
Yo, nice. Just started third DLC. Yeah, it does look really pretty. So it's probably my favourite area in DS2. But we'll have to wait until I've played through it again to make that decision. Okay, I'm just going to get my flasks back. I don't really think there's much point in leveling at this point. You should play it normally and then just use the map to go back and pick things up that you missed. Honestly, that's probably better, rather than just like relying on a map for normal stuff. Ow. Big stagger. Like, you can always just clear stuff up. Really, that's not Horlu. Okay, another big stagger at the start of this phase. He should instantly start doing his transition. Okay, goodbye. We have 5 minutes to get the sub 730. Can I beat this fight in 5 minutes? We will have to see. Two bosses between me and the platinum. Okay, damage is fine. Damage is not an issue. Okay, should go phase 2. Okay, he's going to go for this first. I missed. Phase 2? Yeah. Okay, that'll be Radahn dead. About 3 minutes for Elden Beast. Can we close it out? What are you doing? Okay, just charge attack spam. Charge attack spam. Even I have the physic. Okay, yes, don't do any of your things yet. That's what we want to see. Okay, now he's gonna do... Oh, he isn't doing the ring. What's he doing? Oh, there we go. Apparently that hits you. Okay, there's the ring. If he goes for Elden Stars, I might just try and kill him. Oh, he didn't even go for it. I might just try and tank this. Or is he going to do rings now? Oh no, here comes rings. Okay, once this is done, we'll be good. Okay, please stop stalling though. I need you to stop stalling. One more hit. And that is New Game +2. And that is almost the run over. Final thing to do, mend the Elden Ring. And the Elden Lord and Elden Ring. All achievements, glitchless, in under 7.5 hours. Honestly, that could be under 7. Without mistakes, or without as many mistakes, or better routing or whatever, but... Honestly, yeah, that was kind of a longer run to see how I would feel about long runs again, to like go back to all bosses. Kind of see what they were like, you know? And honestly, it wasn't that bad. Honestly, not that bad. If we go back to desktop, you can now see all 42 achievements. Every single one. Except for apparently this one still says June 9th, 2022. Okay. But yeah, all achievements. I'm sure someone has done it faster, like glitchless, if they've actually tried. But I don't know if people have or not. You know, having a... Say, this wasn't the intention of a speedrun. I wasn't, like, supposed to be doing a speedrun. It was just, can I do it quickly, you know? Like, it was speedrun mindset, but it wasn't a proper speedrun. And saying, like, oh, I've got the records because no one else has done it, isn't really... You know, that's a bit cheap. Anyway. Yeah, intent of going fast, but not like proper speedrun routed or anything. Anyway, obviously I'm going to be done there. Like, obviously I'm not about to do something else. I'm going to have a look at something tomorrow. See if it's viable or not. If it is viable, I will be doing that Friday. If it isn't viable, then Friday will probably be more DS2. I think Friday and Saturday I'll probably reserve for DS2, see if I can finish it. You know, unless this thing works, in which case that will be Friday. You are absolutely correct, Will. You don't even need to mention it. You are correct. I haven't played it all day. You'll see it in Discord in probably about 15 minutes time. Probably not even that, to be fair. But yeah, I'll see if this works or not tomorrow. If it does, we'll be doing this thing Friday. If not, Friday and Saturday will just be DS2, like getting the DLCs done and final boss. And then Sekiro No Hit will probably return Tuesday. Kind of enjoying just like the sort of week-long break from it. Have a bit of a break where I'm allowed to make mistakes. I have the time to practice other stuff and honestly enjoying it. But yeah. Oh dear, Will. Yeah, so that is going to be me done then. Obviously like an hour and a half break in the middle, but an 8-hour stream ain't bad. So I'm going to be off now. As said, we'll be back Friday. As said, for either DS2 or something Elden Ring if I can get it to work. So hopefully see you all Friday. So yeah, thank you all for watching and sticking around. Have a good afternoon / evening / night wherever you are. And see you all Friday. So take care.